Chat, sorry we're starting a little bit late today. Hello, Dino. But yeah, again, I apologize. My cat had a small throat accident. I'm doing good other than having to clean up some vomit. Yeah, it is what it is. Right now, my kitty's actually curled up in the corner at the moment. On top of a lot of my plushies, I really need to get a picture of that. Sadly, those plushies are in a bag. But she's on top of the bag that has the plushies inside of it. I would love to, but I don't have anything aimed over there. And I'm too lazy to try to get this file transferred over onto the computer from the phone. Anyways, let me get on today's chatting screen. There we go. So chat, how are you all doing tonight? I do want to apologize once again for us starting late today. But yeah, we're all good now. The kitty's alright. Be exhausted, just helped a friend move his girlfriend out. Ah, okay. Anyways, oh, hello, cute tape. Welcome. But yeah, welcome. So chat, patch planned for Final Fantasy. We're gonna finish up the Realm Reborn section of the Hildebrand Adventures. And then we're gonna do the Heavensward portion of it as well. And then if we have any more time, we'll do some MSQ. So in the meantime, let's get right over to the game. Go over to the game screen. Okay, so last time that we did the Hildebrand stuff, we chilled around a tentacle monster, and then that tentacle monster chilled us. We got into a tournament. Ended up getting sneezed on. And the Phantom Thief made off with whatever his, goal was, because he stole a key and not the actual prize. Yeah, we got sneezed on by Lord Typhon. Because Ultros decided to make him sneeze. And it is now we pick up on the last chapter, the Realm Reborn section of the Hildebrand Adventures. The shades are still there. Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case. I was wondering when you'd show up, Savvy. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night, because we've got a situation on our hands. Oh shit, I guess we can do the Hildebrand stuff then. I'm kidding, we're doing that right now. Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch off from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Olden society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards on every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales to justice. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. I bet you'll hear me complaining. Nah, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mirtha Eye's been selling like Pond's cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Savvy? The hidden treasure holder, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. Kiss silk tapestries. Gotcha, if you haven't done the Hildebrand stuff... Oh, I thought the tapestries was in here. Wait, is it or is it not? Oh, it is, okay. Yeah, so the Hildebrand stuff is starting at level 50 once you complete the MSQ for Realm Reborn. Meaning after you defeat Ultimate Weapon, you can start doing the quest to do the Hildebrand stuff. Now, I am gonna give you guys the warning right now. Out of the Hildebrand questline from the level 50 all the way up to 90 is required to be able to start working on the Endwalker relic weapons. Which pissed a lot of people off. But I would still say I would recommend doing the questline because, it is very fun. But yeah, so once you defeat Ultimate Weapon, and you turn in the NSQ, that was basically what... you turn in the NSQ that had the credits for Realm Reborn on it. You didn't talk to this guy right here, actually. And he'll send you to go talk to some Migote that's over in Ancient Dataland. But yeah, so it's actually a really nice questline. It is pretty funny. It gets more ludicrous the further they let it go. But trust me, you guys are gonna love it if you don't love it already. Compared to how the rest of the game is, the entire Hildebrand storyline is really absurd. Most of the Realm Reborn section of it is going after the Phantom Thief. And then it's a slightly different story for each expansion, except for Shadowbringers. Because there wasn't any that was released during Shadowbringers. But it's still a really funny questline. I am not a master of this game. But yeah, so you talk to this guy to get the first quest at... oh, what was it called? Something about gentlemen. What was it first called? What was the quest called? The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. That's the quest that starts off the entire thing. But yeah, so as it is written now, we are in the 5th chapter of the Hildebrand stuff. And there's like, how many chapters was there? 5, 6... There's like 8 chapters? But like all the chapters that are like for Heaven's Word and onwards are fairly short compared to the amount for Realm Reborn. And I plan on doing this chapter that we're about to continue, as well as the Heaven's Word one. Yes, you go to Wayman to start. He is right over here in Alda. The quest should be called The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Well now, Fate, my favorite adventure, and my favorite method I report along with her. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see, as much as I'd like to help two lovely ladies, I'm afraid you sound old Lehman at a loss. Luna has more than its fair share of treasure, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, he's got the Sultan sworn and are right thither. Word has it that they've formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead that we've got. Come on, Savvy. I'd say it's time that we paid a visit to the heart of the sworn. Aye, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man of my business develops and knows your danger, and this time, the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. The concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Savvy, time is of the essence. If I am playing Gunbreaker, yeah. It's my favorite thinking job. Although I'm not gonna lie when I say that, if I start to farm some of the, some of the older stuffs, I'm probably gonna be Paladin because of the really powerful self-heal. Okay, Scholar's Walk, that must be over here. Okay, that's up there. The Alchemist Guild, okay. Dark Knight is interesting. The story is actually really interesting for Dark Knight. If you haven't done Dark Knight, I'll refrain from spoiling the story for it so far. Of course, I've only done a story for Dark Knight up to level 60. But it's actually a really interesting story. Warrior actually has a really insane amount of self-heal too. That might actually be the better job for me to do the farming with. There's like no one here. Oh, there they are. I can tell you for a fact right now, the Viper and Pictomancer are likely going to start at level 80. We haven't seen this man before. Oh, I recognize him. It would be nice to start all in at level 1, because they do have the progression for it. They do have the progression available for it, mainly for the sinking things. So while I do understand that they have it set that way for the sink stuff, it would be nice to be able to just play them from level 1. Like if anything, can call it a prestige run or something. That's probably gonna be like the best way to probably give it a little bit of a challenge and then have a little achievement saying you completed the prestige for this job X amount of times, here's like neat little goodie. I recognize you, Humphrey. You're the one that lost the guy's sword. And then you're the one that also called Hildebrand a gentleman of light. Do you know where I can find an AoE scimitar? Not off the top of my head, I'm sorry. I might be able to craft you one, though. On my other character. Assuming it's craftable, that is. I think it's probably safe to say that most of the white items are craftable. And when I say white items, I mean like white quality. Huh, only authorized personnel are allowed in. No, the town bugging me with a broadsword. He's the gentleman life's adventure companion, and the catty but cute reporter from the Metal Eye. Oh, well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light, tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Soulsworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? But only the tell's honest truth, miss. Seeing that gentleman of light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul, like I vowed to pull aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. The Soulsworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into the ranks. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Lord, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the two ladies who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis if she's one of the Sworn's best and something of a history buff, they'd say. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Leave here while I get her. I can trust you to not touch anything, eh? A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Zoe from the Meta Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one savvy, yes? You know savvy? As any regular reader of the Mental Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my situation to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand. Hello, Briding. The Soulsworn, the elite of old as elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Briding, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, savvy, have a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me, and don't move an L. Inspector, what is that in your... Demasking dust, a firmware of my own, devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyze the masked stuff behind a dust purvey, I was able to identify his composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve in disguise, whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear that two of you are indeed who you appear to be. This guy just glittered us. So if I can't find on the market board, I guess you have to be level 50 blacksmith to craft it. That might make sense, yeah. It's possible that might be one of those master craft recipe types of deals. Where you need to get a book to learn it. But if it's one of the ones that you learn automatically, I could possibly go into my other character and craft it for you. Stable Gear Katana. I'm not sure I'm familiar with the set. If I can't find one, I wouldn't mind, but you don't have to do it on stream. Yeah, I'll probably do it off stream if anything. Just make sure you give me a reminder, alright? Really, Inspector? The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. After it won't be so simple, the ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Swords were at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? The hidden treasure of Oda? The last out of 4 relics of Belladia? After not, I poured through the histories time and again, but they only mention these 4 relics as a vague reference to an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hopes fade to despair, sword warriors born of light shall descend in their righteous glare. I swear, that sounds like the start to Final Fantasy I? That sounds like the start to Final Fantasy I. The legend goes on to describe 4 secret artifacts, each one possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he fooled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play into the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. You found one? Awesome! The blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have a word, my lady. I am planning on doing raiding, yeah. In fact, I actually made a tea earlier today because I kind of got the urge to make another Bahamut raid. Because I think I completed the first wing of it, but I wanted to start working on the second one. And if possible, I would like to do it, synced up. I should make a free company? Okay, I have a little spoiler for you then, do you know? You know that house I was in yesterday for the crafting? That's my free company's estate. That's the estate for my free company. We already have a house. Yes. The interior of the house is all my design. We got a wonderful vending machine that has the orchestration on top of it.
Time to get hydrated!
We also got a statue on the hydrate. At one point, I managed to get both the haircut build and the regenerate build to be on top of each other. I know it wasn't the type of on top of each other I was expecting. Hey, Takashi! Takashi, I hope you're doing alright. I'm gonna have to block you back one of these days.
Got him!
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I'm gonna have to bonk you back one of these days. But yeah, I am the owner of my free company. The free company has actually been around for a little bit now. I'm doing great, Takashi. Yeah, wow, indeed. Oh, it's a shame that movie Caliber stopped doing stuff. Because I know that was his voice. We actually don't really have that many because it's mostly just me and my friends. And they don't come on all the time, so right now, at the moment, I'd have to say 2 actual people. That's me and one other friend. Maybe 3 if they could get their, subscription back in order or something. But I don't know if they will. I'm not gonna force them either, though. So I guess at the moment, I guess you could say that we have 2 officially at the moment. Like, there are more characters than there are people. Because we have a couple of our ults in the company. Nah, you won't be intruding. We got plenty of room. If you don't have a house yet, feel free to get a room inside of the estate too. I'll actually send you the invite after this cutscene, alright? And you'll be able to go over to Imperium, which is in Ishgard. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by a Query. Soulensworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. You would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. Oh, hello, Hildebrand. Always in your intros. Why didn't you smile that time? Hildebrand does that all the time. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the Damascus dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. Any gooder dib. Shame that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you. But your services are most welcome. How will I share all I know about the recent murders? Do you need to be a blacksmith to equip materia and gear? I don't think so. I don't think you have to be. You could, I think if you go to another NPC, you can do it through there, but I think they'll only do the amount of slots that's shown. But if you get your, any of your crafters up in level high enough, you could unlock the ability to build the material yourself. Right, no worries. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what are the method of killing? Conquer the head with a cudgel, gut it with a great sword, string it with a sublugar, mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots to visit 2 more even as we speak. You must take action and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this Damascene dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. On behalf of the Sultan, your assistance with the murder investigation is greatly appreciated. Leave the defense of the royal vault to us. The gentleman of light in the flesh. Hell, he's every bit as muscular and majestic as I remembered. He may have 1,000 faces, but with Inspector Briardine's Damascene dust, the masquerade will soon be over. Anyways... let's see... how do I begin? I forget how to add. I'm assuming you're on right now? And that would be a yes. I could just right-click and invite the company. There we go. Awesome! So yeah, let's see, all the characters that have caretaker on them are pretty much me. In which I forgot to also change that one. Let's see, where is my friend? Get some of the stuff fixed up, basically. But you had Bookie. And then the rest of the people are pretty much inactive. Yeah, we can have up to 512 members. But yeah, so if you want to get to the free company's estate, all you have to do is use your teleport. And it will be in the residential area section, or you can go to others and click on the estate hall. Now keep in mind, while you are able to visit it, you won't be able to leave through the normal way unless you teleport out of there. But if you try to leave through the gates to the area, unless you are actually within the Heaven's Ward questline itself, and I'm talking about like having actually started the Heaven's Ward NSQ portion, you won't be able to go to Foundation, aka Ishgard. It's a similar thing for the other housing area that's over in the what was it called? The one that is the far eastern one. I think it's a similar case with that one. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. I don't want to be your assistant. Nasha does a pretty good job at that as it is. Despite her, explosive personality at times. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all days that matters. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Savvy, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasuma. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis as the mouse to good use. Western Danoland, okay. Oh, is that really what that area is called? Okay. I thought it was called something else. I thought the whole spot was called Harmonia. Oh, we got some ads starting in a couple minutes, chat. Flowers, how intriguing. Yeah, there's just random flowers on the ground. Wait, it's not just stalker in the area. Doesn't look like it. He wouldn't be that far away if he was. That's honestly a nice little detail that I found out. I learned of it during the Endwalker portion of the questline because I wasn't paying attention. But now that I remember parts of the questline, it has me actually keeping an eye out for those additional little details and stuff. Are we gonna see Greg again? Flowers? Yes, this is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? I'm the one who put the flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me, poor boy. You dare to follow his memories, eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere kind lessons on your loss. I am Hildebrand, Page of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Chairman's in a case? What the hell do you mean? I don't have anyone in a case. I swear to God, you're just like the others, confusing my vending machine for prison or something. As I was just saying, these flowers are clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while I still can. Run far, far away. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sylvia? I hold a sibling nation against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed on both sides, but I speak of a far greater horrors than death, an unholy draught brewed by a Sylvan alchemist, one with the power to turn the living into the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traitor spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan Sworn. Thou alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay my last respects. The traitor spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sultan, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sultan would know the recipe. Yeah, but the last friends of Silda died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did! God himself a phantom thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest God's phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did. About the 4 relics of melody and the powers they hold. The powers to exact justice. The spectre of Solda has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all! Have the 4 warriors of light have forsaken us? Oh, my dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books. They never so much breathed the cursed name of Silda. But you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed! And I'm gonna wait because the ads are about to start. Of course she's dozing down. Oh yeah, so we're gonna wait here for the ads to start and go through. I don't know when they're gonna start exactly, but they're about to start. It's like they're not even on yet. It's actually surprising. Oh, speaking of devil. Hey, news for those of you that are newly subscribed, thanks to either getting a gift sub or subscribing right now. I'm letting you guys know right now, for games that I can control the pace of, I'm gonna actually pause the game while the ad break is in session. Because I want everyone that's watching to be able to enjoy the story and not miss a beat. Now, I can't do this all the time, sadly. So, like, if I'm in like a multiplayer party in the middle of a dungeon, for example, or if I'm playing a multiplayer-based game, or we're doing a collab or something, I won't be able to pause Rowan. But for the times that I can control, like single-player games and cutscenes like this, I will pause it. Though assuming I'm not in a group or anything. That's interesting. Ooh, don't get stretching. I guess my kitty really likes that spot. I really need to get a picture of that. Is there a material thing at the house? I don't recall. I don't think so. And yeah, my cat is still chilling on top of the plushie bed. Like she's curled up on it. If it wasn't for the fact that because of how she's laying on it with the bag going up blocking the view very partially. Okay, so the name of the house, that's the name of the house actually. It's kind of a homage to how I originally had the free company established. And once we had the caracal, or the sheep basically as a mascot. So even though I swapped it over to being a library, and I still need to get the interior rethemed still. It was originally meant to be a tavern. It was originally meant to be a tavern. But I figured as a homage to the original version of the free company, we're leaving the house as the same name. Anyways, welcome back everyone. It says that the advic is over. Oh, you know, trust me when I say this, it was a pain in the ass to get the house. Like, I got it during Shadowbringers. And the way that you got a house during Shadowbringers was an absolute pain in the ass. It's not as ridiculous now, but before it was atrocious. During the time that I got the house, it was atrocious. The system that they're using now is much more fair, thankfully. Not anymore, thankfully. Because, with Endwalker, sometime during Endwalker, they actually changed how they get a house, basically. Now, you still go to the plot that you want to get. But, what they did that's actually different now is, instead of it being the first come, first serve, like how you probably remember it to be, it's now a lottery-based system. Meaning everyone that wants that plot, if it's up for grabs, they go to the sign and they buy a lottery ticket for it, basically. And then once the ticket entry period ends, one of the tickets is randomly chosen, and if that person doesn't claim it, it chooses the next person. Yeah, houses are not always available, sadly. But the way that the system is now using the lottery system, it's definitely more fair for everyone. But yeah, you have no idea the amount of... Oh my god. how frustrating it was before they did that change. I mean, that's how it is now, where if you do want the house, you pay for the lottery ticket. That's pretty much how it is now. Unless it means something probably more akin, like maybe a Black Desert, where everyone could buy the same house. But you'd have to like actually choose that instance. Okay, so that's what you're saying. Probably sounds similar to the Black Desert on Mice Isn't Dawn I'm familiar with. It sounds more similar, I should say. Where like, yeah, everyone could buy the same spot, but when you interact with it, you gotta choose like which instance. In which that instance is basically that person's version of it, and then the next instance was that other person's version of it. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know if they're gonna add any more residential areas with the upcoming expansion. I would think that they would. But it would probably be in the form of more wards, if anything. Anyway, let's continue with the Hildebrand adventures now. That feeding horses here somewhere. I can feel it in my follicles. This Alazar. And is the stalker. And must tow and hair tonic around the scene. Aye, that it was for all of a fortnight. Before my flung locks fell out all over again. And just as I was trying to carry up a lovely and lonely ass out the quicksand, just a twisted knife and extra ill. Yeah, Mount Bank, Charlton. I'll find that so-called inspector in a sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Oh, he was mad. Sibling strife. Hildebrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at his rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and the dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. Are you serious? You're making shut up, Hildebrand. Also, what's going on? I'm lagging behind. Yeah, what the hell happened there? What's going on here? Whatever it was, maybe go check one for a bit there. Yeah, I noticed. I'm trying to figure out what happened. Was Steam downloading or something, maybe? It's possible. I'm actually taking a look right now as well at my task manager and such. I'm not seeing anything that would be different. Like the usual things that are up are up. I'm just honestly not sure what could have caused it. But everything else seems to be fine. In my opinion, which crafting job should you learn? That's a tough one because I'm an Omni crafter myself. If you want to use the if you want to use the crafting if you're starting out, if you have the gil to spare, you could actually get all the crafting jobs up to level 20 fairly fast. If you have the gil to spare, that is. And one of the things over at the vending machine at the FC estate is actually able to sell you the materials for all the jobs, all the crafting jobs, basically, up to level 20, I think. That room is going to cost you 300,000. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, honestly, I'm not quite sure, but I do know that once you do have the gil to spare, in fact, I would probably recommend God damn it, bug. I would probably recommend once you get like the initial stuff unlocked for the jobs. For the crafting and gathering ones, I'd recommend probably going into the firmament and a diadem once you are able to get into foundation. Although I don't know when exactly the firmament unlocks. And the reason why I am recommending the firmament and the diadem is because those are dedicated crafter and gathering areas. Yeah, it's found in Ishgard. Like if you go to the internet where the internet shard where the broom is the if you talk one of the gatekeeper NPCs that will teleport you there. I forget which one though. I think it's the first one. And I forget what the name of the unlock was if needed. Back to the story. As such, our course of action is clear. You must placate this tortured soul that it may abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge Guild. Doubtless, the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between a sibling nation. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silda might serve us well. Do your research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Bryardine. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. I'd be much obliged if you could keep him out of my way, savvy. I have some real investigating to do, and would prefer to be free of distractions. But yeah, so like with the firmament and the diadem, there's actually a special set of crafting stuff. I think it's called the Australian Restoration. I don't know when it unlocks, sadly. So it'll probably unlock like as soon as you actually get to the firmament. It might require a quest though. But yeah, so like you would use the diadem to get the crafting materials. And through the diadem you could get your gathering jobs up to level 80 within a couple hours. Then for the crafting jobs, using the materials that you get from the diadem, you could craft collectibles. And those collectibles will be your main method of getting your crafters up to level 80. Godspeed, kid, you're an adventurer who saved me back at the ruin. You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Oda and Silda, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with the ancient history. To understand the history of the Sylvan nations, one must go back further still to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders when the arcane arts burgeoned the great civilizations that commanded such powers first. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left the battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused the catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Ah, imagine, a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day? Alas, this is not to be. Interesting. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Silda. As a fellow student of history, though, I'm more than welcome to a conversation. Belladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Oda and Silda. But not unlike the two proud princes, the civic nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Hello, Hildebrand, what have you learned so far? Knowledge is power, and surely our Thaumaturge friends have a wealth of knowledge on a feud between Oda and Silda. Let us begin our inquiry. Where's Nashil? Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Oda and the fallen Sultanate Silda. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Aldo emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battle fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Aldo's superior numbers, Sylvan alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem, employing a frightful formula known as the traitor's spurn, that they brought their fallen warriors back to as undead soldiers. Some theorists have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sent shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? Is it truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors? Where is Nashu? Where is that ditz? Wait, what was that? Oh my god, are they playing Dungeons and Dragons? I cast fire spell once they've retired to their chambers. They'll never know what hit them. I know, right? They're playing Dungeons and Dragons. I wonder what it's called in this universe. Let's see, where is Nashu? That's so weird. Nashu's usually never that far away from Hildebrand. Melody, where is her assistant? She's not up above for any reason, is she? I have no idea where Nashu went. What the holy shit? Cooking is actually pretty interesting. In fact, if you did a job story for cooking, it's a pretty funny story. You literally put a guy to kill one of happiness. Savvy, got some project like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn the bad blood between Olda and Soda? Two scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Olda weighing prosperity and power, the silver Soda weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. Wait, I'm thinking of something real fast, actually. I'm remembering back in my dungeon runs of the Temple of Corn. If the prosperity is the gems, the fireball being the knowledge, but the other ones was a headpiece. Okay, I'm confusing myself now. no. No maple sugar, no. The power wrought by old and prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by soul and knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The powers that rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say to the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as a ship in sand. As one example, did you know that in the war against Silda, Odin and Amaja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? Hello. But I have said enough already. Oh my god, that idle image. I should count the amount of rods there. Nice. And the guys complain I could have swore I pulled that rod there. Believers, not show, seriously. My ever loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulda and Sulda. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Sulda employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of the doomed Soda, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen to slavering zombies. Hildy, you're actually right for once. Pacify his soul and send him peacefully up, goddammit. He's not dead, Hildebrand. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. You must find a Soldan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. Hildy, you have part of your conclusion there correct, but the rest of it's wrong. Oh, hey, there's Nashu. 55 grams of maple sugar? Holy shit. You'd probably just look at the unit price. I think he probably looked at the unit price. Well, hey, let's think of it this way, here's what you need, and then you could probably flip the rest of them for a little bit more profit.
Time to get high! Jaded!
Give me a little, fully enough, I actually don't know how to hydrate at just this moment. Go stretch! And I'll stretch afterwards, okay. I'll do another stretch. But yeah, use up what sugar that you can, that you need. And then the rest of the sugar, put it back up on the market board for like maybe 1 or 2 more gills. You paid for it. Rude! Think well, Takashi. Hope you have a great night. You did not read at all. What? Oh boy. You know, you may be able to flip all that, all that sugar for maybe a little bit more. So whatever the unit price was that you saw, put it up like 1 or 2 more gil. And then hope someone buys all that. And yeah, I do agree. I think you do deserve a bonk for that. But here you go. Oh yeah, you may want to do that and stuff. It's basically called flipping, where you like buy it low, then you sell it high. Yeah, it would probably be the best thing to do in that regards.
Get on with it!
I gotta get back to the starfish. Brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside the nonsense of spirits inspectors, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Scylla. His garish god is no doubt meant to evoke the silver skill that had fallen hook on it. This stolen connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge ability and relics our thief clearly possesses. But what other murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightening air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me. Of course! My keen investigator senses ring out with their voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like the strain of brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who of this man ever might we find him? The sources identified the man as Gogoria, a traveling merchant known to freaking Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? But who's on my glasses? There was a big piece of dust apparently that I didn't notice before. Anyways, down to Horizon. Hey, I'm not crying, you're crying, yeah. And don't remember if you have to run the other way, it's not called running away. It's called advancing in the opposite direction. My keen instincts tell me that Master Gugaria's testimony will be key to a monumental breakthrough in our investigation. Yes, I shall employ the ancient manual art of parley to skillfully extract the information we require. It's not a retreat. It's a tactical advancement in the opposite direction. Oh shit, what is all these notifications here? Exactly! It's a reverse blitzkrieg! Well, my kitty's moving around now. She just went under the bed. And I came out from underneath it. And yes, if you got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all thing. You know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions? Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you. The thief of many faces. Nobody, are you serious? Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, so excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Oh, hello. Lady Dorota, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair morning? But why, I live here, you ham-headed halfwit. Inspector Priority, this is an unexpected pleasure. He has a business with my associate here, pray tell. Kilgaria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Dorota, what about... Ah, yes. My dearest Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prized pieces from Estine's latest season collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to order myself? I'll say it just once more, Gugaria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. Yes, even the stupid one, help me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear from me, got it? Looking into the killing on behalf of a, client of mine. The thief got himself some of that zombie dust the traitor spurned, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking. Soda, 5 victims? Aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society, you know? Influential personages of the Soulnet, you see? Working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the ordered soda conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Good Dallas balls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to see. Right, well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him? His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sales orders to guard his back. It said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. It said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless, he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive, they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Glades. Once he's heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hobfellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger, even as we speak. That Lola fellow looks so defeated. What kind of info is that? Yeah. So, as you do the Hildebrand questline, you realize quite quickly that Hildebrand himself is quite stupid. He literally bumbles his way through everything. And if you think that Hildebrand's antics are crazy, wait until you see the rest of the antics of his family. And now this doesn't sound like it would make sense. But should Hildebrand's mom and dad pass away at any point in time, Hildebrand is likely going to become the owner of the old saucer. Because the golden saucer, it was made by Hildebrand's dad. It's called the Manderville Gold Saucer for a reason. And we're helping a Manderville man here. And the entire family is batshit crazy. Oh, hey, Peaches. Can we say hi? But yeah, the entire Manderville family is batshit crazy. You have Hildebrand, who's stupid. You have Gottbert, who has a really good good soul in him. Like, he just does all sorts of crazy stuff. He's like, okay, so Hildebrand's father is actually a goldsmith, but he is such a powerful goldsmith. He's able to kill a chimera in one hit while being in a goldsmith job. Yeah, my girl Peaches here is just enjoying the pennies I'm giving her. You enjoying that, Peaches? Oh, that looks like it's gonna be a yes. You don't know if you want to roll over now or not. You are enjoying the scratches I'm giving you. Yeah, so chat, if you don't know, my cat's name is Peaches. She's a little monster, but she's my little monster. Right now, she's kind of like rolling around on the floor now, enjoying the scratches I'm giving her. Ah! That's my hand! You silly little shit! I eat the big worm! Yeah. Okay, she went to play the apple. Ow, ow, ow. Your teeth are sharp. Holy crap, her teeth hurt. My cat likes the rough house, by the way. Trust me, she's a very happy kitty. And she roughhouses, though. You have me and my ex-roommate to thank for that, though, I think. I do know that if my cat really did mean to hurt me, though, it wouldn't be this kind of playful biting. Like, she would actually go for, like, actual blood and such. Trying to get this fabled stuff is taking more effort than you possibly could have imagined. Yeah, my kitty, she does love playing around. Alan, hear what this hot color has to say. Come, my ever-loyal associate. Runs the way to Vesper Bay with all speed. By the way, Vito, this smell in particular, you can't normally get it. Yeah, I do have a black one. I also have the yellow one. But yeah, this one? This smell has only been given out twice. The first time was in a promotion with Amazon, I think. And the second time was as the second time, I think, was as part of the 14th year anniversary. Now, I don't know what needed to be done for, Oh, shit, what happened here? No, the yellow one also had the same thing. But Master Hub, it's everything quite alright. No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger. I hunger for your brains. Damn, there's no saving a man. Savvy, do what you must. But yeah, all the fat chocobos have the same food that's leading them on. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me that this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. So it seems we are a few moments late to the scene. Hello, Marlo! So, Dino, let me tell you. But the fat chocobos, we are mean to them. While on the ground, they are chasing a thing. They're chasing a head of glacial green. And in order for us to make them fly, we then dangle cake in front of their face. So, when they're on the ground, it's just a glacial green. When they're flying, it's a slice of cake. We are so mean to them. A message, and then there was one. Oh, classic black-shaded person. There it is again. Well, is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, not sure there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense that someone or something is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. Wait a moment. Let us return a report of findings to Miss Faust. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Meta High. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You look there's nothing of the sort, Miss Sally. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Sally. She has quite a temper, as you both know. Miss Sally, if there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, Inspect. Ah, I close to the soul. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may share what it is that you would share with me. Oh, Ram, what are you looking at? It's that, what the hell am I looking at? Dude, look at me over there, I'm just looking up. And to the left. Meanwhile, Nashu is looking somewhere over here, and Hildebrand's looking somewhere up there. What's everyone else looking at? A secret vow? Oh, consider my interest piqued as well. Consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Then let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. What was everyone looking at? Like, what was I looking at, even? Oh no, we got some ads about to start. You know what, you may be right. I may be looking at the hidden truth. Oh, look at this. That's a nice looking outfit. And babe. Oh, do I have anything that I could turn in here? That's a yes and a no. Actually, no, that's a no. Never mind. Currently level 9 in culinary? He's going pretty good. Yeah! Yeah, early on, you can actually get to level 20 pretty damn fast. And that's why I said if you have the guild to spare, you could get to 20 pretty fast. Yeah, it's some to spare. Yeah. We are now allied with the immortal flames. The Free Company is now aligned with the Immortal Flame Grand Company. Some shifty-looking fellows was eyeing the once before, but you took off faster than a fleeing cactus as soon as my gaze met his. Aye, just like I challenged many a Garlean on the plains, Alotia. You're about to make a reference to Cardinal. The news of Hobbs' death will not sit well with Miss Phyllis, but gentlemen must do what gentlemen must do. A fourth victim? Salad mercy. Were you able to glean all of the connection to the other victim? The absolute truth? No, it can't be. Somebody help! Uh-oh, someone's yelling. Miss Ellie! The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry! I guess I'll chat. As ads are about to start again, I'm going to wait until the ads go through. Well, I'm not trying to take this opportunity to get my dinner started at least. I just gotta make sure I set a timid timer. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm getting a timer set up for 10 minutes. So for dinner, I make myself some orange chicken. And it takes like 12 minutes to fry it, and then in 2 minutes you have the sauce heated up. The only reason why I'm setting the time for 10 minutes is so that I can go and get the sauce on. That way both the sauce and the chicken will be ready at the same time, so I then just gotta get it all shook up, and then come right back with the skewer. Oh, trust me, it is yummy. I honestly love the taste of that sauce, I'm not gonna lie. Now, the ad break is still there. But it's only there for like another 35 seconds. So once the ad break itself is over, we will resume the story for a little while. Oh, that's an interesting tale. I never thought about that part. I'm gonna have to think on that. That sauce definitely makes me want to look at it and such. Not that kind of tale, Dana. I started doing a thing on Twitter called Telonin, which is where someone that has an account, you can send them anonymous questions and such, and then they answer basically. Now, in regards to me, sorry, I want to do a little bit of a slight immersion break here. The question is, what is my middle name? And I never really thought on that until now. So I'm gonna have to think on that for a little bit. Of course, I'm not going to get my real life name. Now, character-wise, Savvy and Volt are actually separate characters. And again, remember, this is a immersion break moment. So, Savvy is one character, Volt is another character. Now for Savvy, I have her first and last name, which is Savina Lockchester. But I never actually thought about putting in a middle name. Yeah, it's Savina Library of Book Lady Lockchester. Milo, did your space bar break or something? I do have horns, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, the Savina Lockchester is one character, which is the face of the channel here. And then Volt, he was originally a swamp dragon of sorts that was basically designed after an iguana. So, like, it's a green dragon that comes from a swamp stuff. But his, like, physical appearance is actually based off of iguanas. So, essentially, he's an iguana with wings. And being a dragon, he just usually goes by, Voltron. Of course, there's been plenty of people that have mispronounced the name as Voltron. And when I say mispronounce it as Voltron, I'm talking about that one show of the similar name, Voltron. That kind of sucks that your spacebar broke. But yeah, so, in fact, the username that you see for the channel being Savvy Volt, that's actually a combination of both Savvy and Volt. Cause, two characters, I may as well use both of them in some way. Once I have my Lab 2D model, I'm gonna have the slime pit actually shown. As it is right now, I currently have Volt's lore as he recently had a potion that turned him into a slime. So I'm kind of wanting to get a slime dragon that looks like an iguana. But otherwise, yeah, that's his lore at the moment. Anyway, let's get back to the story. Get through as much as we can before the timer goes off. Holy shit, we spent most of that time going through the timer. Miss Sally, are you hurt? That man, only about to ask me a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... Dash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of nade, it would seem. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Sally. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of a Sultan squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. The thief of many faces? To think we would find a man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. I returned the satchel to you, Miss Phyllis. While the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Yeah, Voltron was a classic. It just sucks for me because, when I go around with Voltron, and I'm trying to, put emphasis that there's 3 syllables there. It is Voltron, and not Voltron. I kind of accepted the fact that, that people will mispronounce it as Voltron at this point. Some of them say it correctly on the first try. But otherwise, a lot of them do mispronounce it. Oh, the timer's about to go off. How does the timer sound on this side, I wonder? Okay, that's loud, holy shit. Chat, let me be right back. Alright, I am back. Am I still facing forward? Yes, I am good. Yeah, that timer was loud. Thank you! I returned the satchel to you, Miss Phyllis. While the gesture was appreciated, in the end, it proved super close to my cracking the cake. Idiot! While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Like I said, Dina, when you go out of the, yeah. So when you are facing away from the free company estate, from the door that is, just follow the wall around to the right, go up the stairs, and the market board's right there. On the outside, that is. While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Oh, there's also a retainer bell there too, if you need to use that. There's a mask underneath the mask. What? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious. I don't want to disguise. Nothing but a thief to throw us off its trail, no doubt. Didn't I say to him? No, I don't remember if I said left or right. Okay. Big Al, let's just follow the water. This is Gage, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It was inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his criminals. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Sally? No, that's impossible. Yeah, Ellie's not there. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning leadership and rise to the ranks of the Middle Eye, Miss Ellie cannot bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she has to plan to. My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise men whisper, it's gone. For her foul crimes against the soul, I hereby declare Elliot admit that I, the thief of many faces, in enemy of the state, deploy all troops and did not rest until she is in custody. How is that around the corner? And now the game is truly afoot. Hi, Greg. Chat, this is Greg. This is Greg. He's great. And that's his faithful companion, and Kindu. It was just a wild chicken that he painted greasy. He tamed the chicken and he painted it green. That's literally the lore of that chicken right there. Gilgamesh, also known as Greg, tamed the wild chicken and painted it green. What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Inkindale? Oh yeah, Greg is awesome. There's a running joke between him and Hildebrand, where, it's not exactly on purpose on Hillary's end, but there's a running joke between them where, they are calling each other the wrong names. So, like, Gilgamesh introduces himself as Gilgamesh. Then Hildebrand calls him Gillian. And then later on, he repeats his name as Gilgamesh, and then Hildy just sticks with Greg. I forget what name Greg used to go back on him. They are definitely goobers, but fun goobers. Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! The shot that you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse. Oh shit. I think he really stumbled face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. Oh, this ain't good. Looks like our, Phantom Thief decided to take on the appearance of Nashil here. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. How could we have been so blind? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however, improbable. Beneath the mask, not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. Also, chat, just to let you guys know, it's Saturday. We don't have to end early. We could go later. We're probably gonna go later. And my ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Aha, Miss Phyllis! I thought you had already departed in the company of your men. But all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbors of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildebrand Mander? Me, mind you. He is not a rule I thought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in its opening. One day, I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Solemn Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended. I'll have to take a look at that later. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. And as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. By the way, chat, whenever Hildebrand refers to himself as a gentleman, that is part of his character, essentially. Cook showing on there. My associates here also stand at your side. Sydney English, has anyone seen my little assistant? Inspector! Over here! What a convenient time for her to appear. Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Elliot said that she saw someone in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Not there wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But it was a really cute dormouse, you see? It just kept squeaking and scaring away, and I just... So, chat, if you guys have been paying attention, there was something that changes in the story there. When we encountered Ellie after she quote-unquote fell, and we asked her where Nashu was, she said that Nashu thought she saw someone, and then went off to look. And now Nashu is saying that Ellie saw someone. So Ellie at first said that Nashu saw someone. And now Nashu is saying that Ellie saw someone. In which both of them are referring to the same exact event. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Hold on, let me bring up a thing, Now, which ghost is this? Beneath the mask, okay. Where is the... Why? Well, why is it not shown there? Okay, let me look at Stales then, Please tell me that it's here.
Denied.
Hey! That actually made me jump because I wasn't looking. Rude. Okay, there we go. Now the one that I forgot to read before going on. Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Savvy, let us split up in convent and canvass our surroundings. Where is Marcelli? Do you think she went looking for the dormouse too? Apologies, Sire, but I require a moment alone with my thoughts. I cannot allow my presence to put my men in danger. I'm not sure. That's weird that you're not looking with Hildebrand. Wait, where is Hildy? Is he further down here? Is he over here then? No, I don't see him. Where the hell did Hildy go? A water-stained letter? A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. There's another one. Just no one and your friends all the worse. Why is there a bag there as well as another letter? I think I'm more concerned about the bag. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain the Sacha of demasking dust in the next instant, you feel an immediate and intimidating presence behind you. Oh no! Hello, Godbird! What do you want now, Godbird? Ha! If these are my beloved son's staunch companions, the mighty Savvy. By the way, chat, this is the owner of the gold saucer. If you were doing all the side quests as you were leveling up, you first meet this guy up in, Camp Bronze Lake. Which is Upper Lenoska, I think? And it's just a simple quest introducing you to him. But, it's a weird introduction. Because you get introduced to him by him asking you to rub him. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Personia led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you? So wait, if the presence isn't Godbert, then who's the presence? But oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you have come upon a series of anomalous letters. Mayhap our watching the shadows is a friend? Or is this but another trap laid by the scene? Yes, the plot thickens as a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this manner of a man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. We're anything that happened to Hildebrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. In fact, there's good reason to not make his mom unpleased. Trust me, you don't want to get his mom pissed off. You know the stereotype of mama bears and how protective they are of their kids? Let's just say if you piss her off, the mama bear's the least threatening thing available. Oh, he is the stalker. Beheaded sprat. Something just isn't right. Oh yeah, a little bit of a fun fact. This guy right here. He's actually stalking that shoe. We've seen him before. He's actually stalking that shoe. He has a weirdo, but at least his mind's in a good place. He's just in love with Nashu. Just so shy about it, though. But yeah, if even he is noticing that there's something up, then that means there's definitely something up. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single statue of the masking at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Savvy. Let's say you have a few words at each of them and see if aught seems amiss. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Miss Ellie, the Phantom Thief, is the only logical conclusion. And yet, I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Inspector Briding told me all about it. I'd have thought Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time. She sure fooled me. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? He stands to reason. The Fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses, this is not half the fool's son is. How must we elude him in quickly? Time is of the essence. Hello, Hildy, welcome back. I question the Sultans were outside. To the man, they insist they have seen not a Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? With the father! What brings you here? Yes, fine, the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the Fiend already stands among us. Inspector Briding, that should hope you're not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming no identity. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose of or two of that powder Savvy here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another statue or two lying about, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but were it not, They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, chilling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Hillis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers the impersonation layer personages. If Miss Ilya has only had passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Savvy here. Nashu and I in particular have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. I've all the time for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If you ask me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it's as if we share a mind. But this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant. She should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I'm a Manderville. Man. Doing what only a Manderville. Damn. From the peaks of Corthus to Stanoland, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. She is definitely a fangirl. Like the actual Nashu is definitely a fangirl for him. I never loved you more than now, you marvelous mutton-head, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look, it's talking, you crusty crat in the soul. Genius Inspector? The charade is up, Miss Sally. Glitter! That's not Miss Sally. Miss Sally, you look somehow different. I was all but certain that Ellie was our thief. What is the meaning of this? I know the two-layered mask, mayhap, but no, this one bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie. My ridiculous powers of detection scream out to me. This woman knows something. So the letter spoke true. The fiend was in our midst all along. Truth's untold. Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold? Seven hells, hidden by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting your respected variety, once again, you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. A thousand faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. They can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. Well, we are, mind you, are the last living scions of the Sultan aristocracy. Amused, are you? Be subtle to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered a thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. Now, the thief that 4 times stole the show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers. Oh, while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you. Truly, why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your steam? Justice. 400 years ago, Odin dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Huh? Wait, did history say that Silda... But history said that it was Silda that turned their own men into zombies. But histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Olda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious solvent is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Olden army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head chopped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this still-eyed fountain for me would kill me keep buried deep in the sand of Thanon. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots stop up the stories. A mass crusader for justice. A dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will soon see enough. When they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation is razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the olden vaults, hiding it away in the secret vault sealed with powerful magic. So a means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling 4 secret relics from Belladia. 4 relics once housed in a royal palace of Silda, before the olden dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as I speak, Elliot makes for the vault. The 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day, you'll be able to tell your grandchildren that you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Olga. No, wait, you'll all be dead. Preposterous. Yeah, crafting is definitely a chore at times. But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lives. I think not, Miss Sissy. Oh, shit. You killed the man! Get here. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. It was like Gilbert Mandeville. I can't even trust you to watch his ass for even a day. I knew it. That presence watching over us in the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. The whole family's here. Uh-oh. Am I to understand that you're Hildebrand's mother? Hello, Greg. Hi, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skill at the skillet. It's enough to send the warriors pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Savvy. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Uh-oh. Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, so Hildebrand is afraid of his father, but his father is afraid of his wife. This is why! Exactly! This is why! This is why you don't want to get on the bad side of Julia and Manorville. As good of a person that Hildebrand is, and as strong of a goldsmith as his dad is, I think Julia's probably a level 200 culinarian. But yeah, this is why you don't want to... But yeah, this is why you don't want to get on the bad side of the Manorvilles. Especially when it comes to family matters. Exactly. Do you have a puddles for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? I love boys been turned into a stinking corpse, if you hadn't bloody noticed. You, savvy or something, was it? buddies told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet ye. But yeah, you don't want to get on her bad side. That dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. I think that's an understatement there. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here. And look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? That's honestly one of the best in the game, not
Time
gonna
to
lie.
get high! Jaded!
Hydrate? Okay. Wait, that's honestly one of the best scenes in the game. Hildebrand actually that's an EG relic. And then it pisses off his mom. I dare say it's quite clear who leaves the pants in the family, so to speak. I suspect it's Hildebrand's mother?
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Ah, poor Greg. If the chicken is concerned. Ray and I with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just a remedy. A fowl of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags, and a fowl of twice distilled water. Where did I get the oversoul rags? I think at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Auguste. Now hurry, once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Now, that's smart. Egad, Silly, you looking none too hurry yourself. Nothing for you, you bumbling elf. Now, are you gonna accompany Savvy here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that law? Of course, my lady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Sing gets some years with it. Come now, Savvy, there is work to be done. And ads are about to start. Oh yeah, you don't want to get on our bad side. A piece of oversoul rags from Singed Cinders and a bottle of twice this one water from Jerry Guest. Now hurry, Godstare. My dear boy's wife is at stake. Now what I can do, since the ads are about to start, I can make my way over to this place. Oh, that's a cider vinegar. Ooh. Like just for the experience or for selling? Yeah, it is. at least the estate is next to the hot spring pools. Yeah. Did I not do it on this character? Yeah. I'm gonna have to get that then. Hey, let's see, while we wait for the for the ads to end. I'm gonna take a quick look at the mog station to see what's for sale. Let's see, so last year's outfit's for sale. There's also a new outfit. Oh, that looks nice. A pepperoni pizza set? Ah, looks like the ads are over, okay. Listen good. And Greg and I are one of the incident from you. An oversoul, Raj, say. I fear that I have only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare Chimera membrane for these rags, unless he can offer me the same, no deal. And you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Yeah, look what we have here. This isn't the warrior life in the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Well, as it happens, I just returned from my training and slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to share. My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Sylvier, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Yeah, take me if that wasn't Angela the Tempest. Ever since she's confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I have half a mind to give you the right to seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. A kind sentiment, my good man. But we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Sally? And with this, our task is done. Now, let us find this traitor named Guest. topic is the Chamber of Rule. My food was good. I actually just finished it. I was taking my time with it. The blundering Manorville boy is on his last legs and he needs something of mine to save him, he said. Ugh. Perhaps he can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Manorvilles are richer than the traders themselves. Yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gill for every purchase. At the silly line end of the day, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences for the grieving parents. Having not a shred of honor or compassion in that spiny body. Business traveler, no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the event day, my father will not easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. No, my love, for you, it is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, my lady, may I have this dance? Looking out of her cage. Savvy, what a lovely surprise! Are you here for the ball, perchance? Heavens, the poor inspector! Oh, if there isn't a lapis maiden in the flesh. Let's say you bid farewell to
Go
pretty
stretch.
flops and scuffy adventures and sure dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty. A stretch, you say? After the scene then, alright? Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Sabin with a bottle of choice distilled water that she seeks. You know this woman? Bah, if that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyways. Now, shall you, Miss Arabella? You know, that actually is a nice looking dress. I knew Hilda to be a worthy rival, but to think that he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Savvy, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Okay, now for the stretch. I don't see my city. She could just simply be in the other room. Does she have a few spots of her own basic that she likes to beat to? Yeah, my kitty is a good kitty. She's actually one of the sweetest kitties I've known. I am curious what your device is centering there. I'll look this on my end. I don't think it's on my end. But it could be because I do have the thing mainly for the stories and such. I think maybe one of my browser extensions is messing with that. Cause I see 3 stars and 2 TY as if you're trying to spell kitty, but then it autocorrected to something else. And so I'm wondering if maybe that may have been on my end. Oh wait, if my thing was to do it, it would have put... It would have put brackets around it. I'm confused now. I'm confused now. Because even OBS shows it. What the heck? It is! Now I'm curious if it even popped up on the, on the thing censored out at all. Yeah, I'm just confused now. I trust the two of you would instead come back empty-handed. Oversold rags, tattered cloth taken from the remnant of a powerful rave. Flask distilled water? A second pass through an alembic has removed nearly all the impurities once contained in its water. Bloody brilliant! I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now, stand back and let me show you some real Manorville home cooking. Now, you bloody bugger. God, my skillet. Alright, that should stop it spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flesh what's left out of the system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubber-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Fire shards. Outside of the marketplace, the best way to get those would either be through your retainers, through little adventures, or going out to mine them yourself. And trust me, the mining is quite a slog for it. Mining, or maybe even botany, because you could get it off of trees and the rocks. But the collection of it is so slow, though. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubber-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Why did that not feel good? Yes, I'm sure it did. Sorry. Word has it that Ellie has been planted at the Sylvan ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've been veiled by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What the bloody hells are you standing around for? The future Olga is at stake. Sorry, my strength is yours as well. For Olga, and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What, do you have muscles and sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run down to market and bring me some fire crystals? Speaking of fire crystals, keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. 20 crates? I am a warrior, not an heir. Yes, my lady. He remembered what happened. Let me say, Enkidu, that burden you must bear is sufficient to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Savvy. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Savvy and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such variable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. Craig, be careful there. You had at least 3 crates full of crystals. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkidu, my one true companion. Oh, my friend, were you share with me, even Savvy could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Uh-oh. Yeah, it's almost a flash in the heavens. It nearly blinded me, and... What? The crystals! Where have they gone? Fancy meeting you here, old friend. What voice could it be? My faithful companion. Why must he always make me so weak so? Oh no. Jack, Greg just unintentionally summoned a primal. In the middle of a market state area too. Her last vow. Julian would send you on your way. What are you doing? Getting down your own hair. Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around at the Silver excavation site with her mind son turning old Dunn into the land of walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry, Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Yeah, the shards actually do sell pretty well. Maybe I should have went to Blackbrush instead. Hold on, I can really get a new mount. Let's see, what mounts are available here? I kinda wanna get that one. But there's also that one that actually looks pretty nice. I don't know yet. Like, I want to get it, but then I also want to get the new PC. And so maybe it'll just be best to save it for the PC. We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just ahead. Well, your friends watch over her as they speak. Yet no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses so much to answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her. But that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's filled to the brim with the traitor's sperm. One misstep, and the consequences could be dire indeed. Wait, where? Oh, they're over there! You are only hope savvy. Even in your single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out to your friend's name. I beg of you, Sally. Surely, if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. Oh, there she is over there, okay. But Sally, and I thought we were friends. Oh, to think this girl and her sister were behind the crimes all along. I dare say this realm is a worse and capable adversary. You did well not to anger the last friend. She's sitting atop an ample supply of that zombie powder, and I suspect she's not afraid to use it. Hey, what beggars believe that I could have been so blind? The sword, the ring, the earring, and the necklace. Savvy, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, don't not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister, Cece, is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how can one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Daisy and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, their only quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down, or suffer the same fate as the olden dogs you would defend. Ellie, stop this madness! I'm sorry, Inspector. Hello. And there's too many of them. Oh no! A 100 days work for a man of a man. Enough! Oh no! He just shouts change into Goldsmith. Damn, Greg. we delay the inevitable, I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 forms under. Be forewarned, girl. Now that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's burn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Those balls, there's no end to them. I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? It's a shame to lose you, Savvy. Warrior light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions! Oh no! When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born a light shall descend in the righteous glare. Buggered me with a broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? That pose! No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I saved. They are 4 gentlemen of light. Just so, my good man! Hildebrand, Edge of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Hi, Nitty-Gun Hero. Tell me you got my snurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar! Who are you looking absolutely resplendent today? Impossible! The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Unfortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew that we had to take action. Immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. Look at Humphrey back there. The zombies are doing the thumbs. The game is up, Miss Sally. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briding, he said there was something you would tell me when all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone with whom I intend to never depart. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your goal, when you emerge from your goal still a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Sally, where the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are... While the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions as aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Oldo was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. I can't help for getting along with the undead. That grin. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Savi's presence for a matter of far greater importance. The time of our too long delayed confrontation is not. What a long-faced friend. But mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Let it be the treaty blade. A true one at that. None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. But I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Jesus. God be merciful! What is that abomination? Some new breed of void fit? Abomination? Oh, thank you to adjust my companion with courtesy, the girl. But 'twas not the most curious thing. There I was, holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's brother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash in the heavens, and next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu. I just noticed their faces back there. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Savi, you may at best be in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall await you at Andaport Keep. It's a ways from here, but what better venue for a climatic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior to the skies, Enkidu. To the skies! 2 against 1, that's not very genuinely of you, Craig. Come savvy to end the poor. This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man can summon a primal on his own. Almost convert to the signs at once. I'm fine. Yeah, oh, but of course, I hadn't even forgotten that we had the warrior light in our very midst. Please, Savik, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. to Courier Mill. Okay, so looking at the time, I'm honestly quite surprised that it took this long to get through this whole chapter. But we are still going to have at least started the Heavensward portion as well by the time I'll be in. Oh, god damn it, Hildy. Why are you in the ground again? Ahem, is that you, Savvy? Pray forgive me, I was around Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stud? Together, we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Savvy. Yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. I have no idea what you're trying to say there. All I see is I'm bouncing the stars. Is not only is OBS saying that, and not only is my browser saying that, but even the thing on the screen is saying it. Hey, I told you the Hildebrand stuff gets crazy. Is it this one? Yes, this one right here. Was there anything special I had to look out for this one? Okay, so phase 1 focused the primal, phase 2 is Gilgamesh. Let's see. Okay, so minimum we'll have the two people together. Oh. Okay, so the tanks will have to keep them separate, okay. Yeah, it just got crazy. Yeah, yeah, I'm letting know right now, the Hildebrand stuff is pretty fun. Okay, I think it's mostly a simple thing. are queuing in for the battle at the big chief. Is there anything special about Alexander, I wonder? At first dismissed as a quaint oddity, it has recently been discovered that the Illuminati use a fully functional replica of their primal Alexander to educate young goblins in the fields of metallurgy and engineering. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. Oh. Something spawned. Oh god, nearby. Oh yeah, mind flare. Now chat, we had a S-rank just spawn into the zone. You're gonna make it some baby back ridge chicken, forgot to thaw him out. Oh, get them thawed out, damn it! Wait, do I have to splash him out? I don't have the splash him out. mean, considering that basically there's a bunch of people there, it only matters time until it went down. We almost have enough to get another piece of armor, though. This is the Fall Guys theme. You know that party game Fall Guys? It's the thing that... I've played a little bit of Fall Guys. They recently had a battle pass that was Final Fantasy themed. Now there is a story behind that. Square Enix and the developers of Fall Guys, they actually came to an agreement to do a collaboration type of promotion. So Fall Guys would get a bunch of Final Fantasy related cosmetics, and Final Fantasy would get, well, obviously a mount out of it, as well as a couple of cosmetics and a temporary unique set of things that was basically Fall Guys but in Final Fantasy. So we had our own Fall Guys courses in Final Fantasy, as well as cosmetics based on the Fall Guys. But yeah, it was a cross promotion between the two games. Oh, chat, one of these days we're gonna focus the Palace of the Dead, which is right here. It is. We're gonna focus it one of these days. I forgot that wasn't a spot I could normally run. Unfortunately, the trial that I am trying to queue for, you don't have access to. Like, if you just started the Elder Brand stuff, you don't have access to this trial, sadly. Oh, you mean the Palace of the Dead? Yeah, well, one of these days when I did focus it, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have one slot being my, one slot being the Necromancer attempt slot. And then the other one will be like just the general matchmaking one. And schmooze them, yeah. I'm just running around because I'm waiting for this queue. I guess while I wait, I can respond to some Oh, for fuck's sake, another one of those stupid bots. Anyway, chat, we're about to have some ads very shortly. Oh, there's a queue. Sadly, the ads are about to start for you guys. But those of you that have the sun, you're not gonna be interrupted. So for those that do get hit by the ads, still, hopefully there's a small thing in it. I hope that there's a small thing in the corner for you guys. Hello, Dildorish and Enkidu. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say, Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Huh. Dildorish, come back here. Oh no, I got turned into the chicken. This is actually one of the early battle themes on the entire franchise. Hey! I'm trying to fight here, don't bonk me! tornado's about to go down. Is he gonna end bigin? Me run away? Huh, I was seeking a more suitable spot to celebrate my victory. But enough exposition. Now you fight like men and ladies who just like men. For Gilgamesh, it is transmogrifying time. Oh. Not only did he end Biggin, the mightiest warrior of the Great Thing Orange is standing before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh, prepare yourself. Yeah, it is pretty good, ain't it? I love that you guys are jamming out to the tracks. Yeah, you guys are. I don't blame you guys though, it's really good music. Enough expository banter. To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. I'll hide you from Gilgamesh. You have my bird. The treaty blade too I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled proof sense. Spare my insignificant self. Oh, I got a lead on that. Ha-ha! I got the chicken! Not. I'll lie again, like a rug. They can take that fusty old blade out, Frolicker. I thirst for true power, and not safe for the strong and the swords will suffice. Warrior Light, you have proven it right the opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. For as sure as day falls night, the hour will come when I claim it as mine own, till we meet again. Unhow, Savvy! Have you seen Greg and his oversized alien companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together! The battle has already been won? That is triumphant news, indeed! Clearly, the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. What lessons? Yeah, what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in a nearby wood? You are not my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? We're in the forest. Oh, hello everyone. Savvy, what knows of the prom on a treaty blade? Remarkable. I knew the warrior light would emerge triumphant. Let us help that Inspector Hildebrand enjoy similar success in finding the blade. Such divine, such craftsmanship. At once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I've found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Zulu. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' name through the mud. And just how did you come to know these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed on in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. This spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend now, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. The last big in the birds had no effect. Only a warrior like can wield the power. Or so the legend goes. What I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring cast open the doors of justice. The wise one whispers the verdict true, as Amos' virtue shines down from the heaven. To complete the incantation, the warrior light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak. Blade in hand, I swear unto you. The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heaven. Over here, friends! Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. And he has a sword. Behold, sits in my hand, none other than a treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes, just like that, I swear unto you, then... Uh-oh. My word, whatever is this all tingling sensation? Ridiculous! Hildebrand isn't a warrior light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. It would seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it! I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Uh-oh. Now. Skyverno! Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. And so the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector, wait for me! Balls! Hildy! First you almost lay at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off and go to nowhere without even giving her a kissy goodbye! It appears that case of Wonderlove has once again struck Hildebrand. Ever has many a Manorville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. So in the end, the soul of the incantation legend was ruled not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old. After all, perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. The matter that brought peace and happiness to the people of Daladia, it was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes is nothing short of a dream come true. Ugh, he bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make the girl's dream come true. Duffy! But Jonah to the end, the bloody bastard. Yeah, what's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? I carry a scent wafted in on the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Very enough for me, my friends. For whatever the wrong you want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again.
Dun to get hydrated.
Hydrate you got it. Let me just get a new drink out of this thing. But yeah, Hildebrand is blasting off again. What did we get? We got a wind-up gentleman. We got the most genuinely emo. We got the Manorville bombs and a Manorville coat. Haha. Hildebrand will return. You love that, did ya?
Go stretch.
Ooh. Okay, well. That's done. We now start with the Heavensward portion of the Hildebrand Adventures. But first, I have 2 redeems I gotta make use on. I'm also trying to figure out if the next one starts in this area. Yeah, seems like it doesn't start in this area. Guess I go to Ishtar then. Any new blue quests over here? Where's the start? There it is. Alright, now, I got 2 redeems I owe you guys. A hydrate and a stretch. I get up the hydrate done. Okay, that stretch actually felt good, not gonna lie. Oh, do I have any in my book to complete? Yeah, Alexander and Alexander. Oh my god, we are so close to getting a line done. So close to getting a line done. I love that shoe. The gentleman falls rather than flies. As you catch sight of that shoe, you cannot help but wonder if you were about to have a bad time. The hobby? Savvy in the flesh. A pleasure to see you again. Wait, is this what they call serendipity? The coffee is hitting so good. Oh, I wish I could have coffee. Unfortunately, I can only get coffee at my day job at the moment. It is, isn't it? That settles it. You've got to help me find the inspector. Sure, I was hoping you would silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted into the sky again. I've triple-checked my figures and concluded he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. I did not, sadly. It's a miracle I'm even able to get up in the morning. Unfortunately, the investigation hasn't been proceeding as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, we're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak with the merchants and see if anyone hasn't had dealings with a legitimately Highlander. Hey, I don't know how I'm able to do it. I just wake up in the morning, have a quick bite, and then I go to work. Because I can't afford the coffee maker. My dad keeps on saying that he has an extra coffee maker at his place. So I'm kind of waiting for him to actually bring it over. I'm kind of hoping it's one of the K-cup ones. Oh, those are easy to put on, I think. Don't do that just to get me coffee. If you're gonna donate, I would prefer if you do it for the computer. After this, like I said, my dad said to give him an extra thing, so I'm gonna wait on him first. I checked home now. It's 10:19 at night. Seriously, my dad is old, and he's probably in bed now. Howdy! Don't bump me! I didn't help it! Hey, come on, stop that! I really do need to put a couple second cooldown on those things. As long as you know you yeah, I do. Trust me, I would love that as a coffee maker myself. A Germanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, but I cannot say I have had dealings with the man as you described. Good day to you, madam. Oh, you're looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander, huh? I know not the man of whom you speak, but mayhap Mistress Elise does. She is well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. Erich not sure. Oh, don't give me a bonk! I've filled my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers side, but I'd not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. As ever, a warm welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? I'm looking for a gentlemanly Highlander. Huh, a gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tell a foreigner may be the man you seek. Begging your pardon, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, or that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmund, or so it is rumored. Surely, as I ward the house for Tom, it would be a terrific matter to go and ask after him at the manor. Car, I knew serendipity. Different Tom Manor. Hey. Oh yeah, I've only get a coffee maker. Just please, don't balk me about it. Worst case scenario, I put on my throne wishes, alright? Like if my dad can't get it to me, I'll put it on my wish list. Well met, Mr. Savvy. Do you require assistance? Hi, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmund is entertaining a foreign guest. Oh, Tom, you found the inspector. If I am not mistaken, there means should be any shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart. The gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort, not like the wild gazebo run amok. Nah, shit, what the hell are you talking about? Let's reset this text box. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, you seem a responsible sort, not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. And if it wakes up, I'll have you there to protect me. Wait, if I go inside, can I actually see it? That would be a no. With that with what powerful magics did they tame this dread fiend? Not sure, what the hell are you on about? This is not a creature! It's just a structure, come on! What, her last name, Makaraka? I don't do it. No. Hey, damn it! Damn it! Rude, both of you. That must be Inspector Hildebrand. I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk course and air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. This is not Hildebrand. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. Lord Godbert, but I thought... Howdy, in this garden? This is the first I've heard of it. Aha, I found you out last, heretic. Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eyes. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon. This man is an old merchant here at the behest of House for Tom. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. A guest of House for Tom? Then he couldn't possibly... Though there's two words that... But they were acquitted of all charges in the trial by combat. And I think the man's the right to... And I would personally have to... Oh dear. I thought it was an apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I'm Seer, and as you may have guessed, I'm an inquisitor who has been just investigating reports of rather suspicious, possibly heretical, possibly heretical individual. Hey! Stop with the bonks! So mean! No, heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me. I, a man rather muscular, wearing dark armors and acquitting himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. Okay, yeah, he's talking about Hildebrand. This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan? So again, you're acquainted with such a man? I see, and the man you're looking for is Lord Godbert's son? Yeah. It would seem that our investigations may be connected. So, I put to you a proposal. The first report of sighting of the heretic I am tracking came from Tottenham's Nest. Maybe we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the self-same individual. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best if we were present when I apprehend him, that we might resolve this matter without incident. I say we go with him, Savvy. This looks like our best lead yet. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to see that. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Let's look good. I know you guys are just having fun. It is why it's there, so that you guys can have fun at my expense. It's not punishment, it's for you get that fun. Let's see. Gotta see if Godbert is around here now. As well as that seer guy. Oh, it's been so long since I've been in this spot. Mr. Savvy, are these your children companions? The mysterious muscular vagabond? Ah yes, a patrol sighted him lurking near the Dust Vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Quite frankly, I am surprised he bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted the mention in my report. Aha! The unmistakable scent of heresy! Terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Still, much as I hope to find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our felony may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, alone as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dust Vigil. Godbert, I just realized you lost your coat. Godbert lost his coat. In makes sense to just insert Red Bull. Sure, we succeed in our endeavor. Rest assured that you will share in the glory. The hunt continues. Onward to the Dust Vigil. I am told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. He's in a full fur coat, basically, up in Ishgard. Now he's just in his normal outfit. With gloves and boots. Oh, chat, if you thought the Realmly Born portion of the Hildebrand stuff was crazy, you guys are in for a treat with this one. I actually like this one. Because it's just so silly. Like, the stuff that's involved with this, like, you don't see it coming, really. I'd like to show you because I just gotta get there first. Maybe if I completed the Endwalker NSQ, I could get there faster. Onward indeed. We're almost there, though. We also have enough to get another piece of armor. Next time I'm in Foundation, I will go get it. Oh, come on, Goddard. I trust you at managing. God, it would be a shame if we had to turn back now. Look, it's frozen. Wait, does that mean the fish are frozen too? This land has a beauty all its own, don't you think? The pity my dear wife isn't here to enjoy it. Very take me, it's freezing! Ah, this is a waste of time! No living thing could survive in this godforsaken wasteland! Hey, over there! Look! Someone's coming for an vigil! Inspector? Inspector, is that you? That is not the inspector. as I live and breathe. Of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots, how fare you this fine evening? It's one of the zombies. A heretic rich and dead by his brother's unholy magics. He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle good men. What brings you so far from Oda, good sir? Well, as you know, Orange is a rather lonely existence. So when I heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, you were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Master Zombie Brand, forgive me, but as you can see, I have traveled here alone. My calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Corthus? Oh, look how sad she looks. Now, do not fret so. If it is our overlord you see, then you are in luck. Not the founder of the Gentle Deadman. Our fates and our either are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel a calling to me now. Truly, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand. As surely as my running nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in a myriad of ways. It's a vile, insidious sickness which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Surely zombification will qualify, yes? Thank you, my saying. Come down, they've left us behind. Alright, I got that thing that I gotta redeem. There we go. Don't call it a comeback. This look of utter confusion is one that you know all too well. What do they think they are? Commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound? That beggars belief. You must regain control of the situation. With me, savvy? Beg your pardon, man, for thinking that you're
Don't call it a
bullying.
comeback. I've been here for years. I'm rocking my peers, putting suckers in fear, making the tears rain down like a monsoon. Listen to the bass go boom.
How the fuck did he get so invested to talk? How the hell did he manage to get him to talk? That wasn't even a redeem that you did. What the hell? That's the second time I've heard Sylvester do that now. How the hell are you doing this? I am so confused. know how you guys are able to do that. No, what happened was that Automod temporarily blocked it because it thought that you were boring. Specifically with the red suckers. I don't think it's because you pasted it in. But yeah, I don't see anything on the settings that even... How the fuck are you guys doing this? I honestly have no idea how you guys are managing to get some investors to talk with that. Let's see, moderation. Okay, that's looking for certain words. Specifically slurs. There's literally nothing on that. What the heck? I'm so confused. That's so strange. You are the second person to have gotten some investor to talk with something without doing a redeem or even a sub or bit thing. How did I think that was a redeem? What the hell? I think that Automod is a redeem? What the hell? That can't be right. I don't know. It's confusing. You're the second person to have managed to get some investor to talk. Okay, so the redeem to normally have some investor talk is called slime talk. To make it a little bit easier, it's a green icon. I'm eventually gonna have a actual picture of my investor there. And it only costs 100 points. But yeah, you're the second person to get inside investor to talk without doing anything that is supposed to trigger him.
If Savvy doesn't get a coffee maker, she will get infinite bonks until she gets one.
Look, that's enough in the plan, Zara. had plans. Still, I'm just flabbergasted that you got him to talk again, though, without them to redeem.
Me and it's Dino, our brother's ID voice for him anytime.
But yeah. It still has me surprised, however. But I'm genuinely surprised. Hey, let me read that thing now. Because as soon as I heard Sylvester talk, I'm like, how the hell? And I completely took away from what was being said with them. Because I was just so taken off guard by Sylvester talking. Don't call a comeback. I'd been here for years. I'm rocket peers, pulling suckers, and fear making the tears rain down like a monsoon. Listen to the bass go boom. I don't want you to try again and then it actually trigger something on Twitter's end. I have not heard that song before, I think. Oh no, ad break. Well, I guess I'm waiting. Oh good, you didn't lose anything else, Godbert. Actually, I have seen Kangaroo Jack, but it was only as a kid. So I know nothing. I remember nothing about it. All I know is that it's a kangaroo that's able to talk, who I think went into a boxing match. And I think one of the songs was, had the lyrics, Mama Said Knock You Out. But otherwise, I don't really remember much, if anything. Oh, that song! Okay, I didn't know that. I put it up because of that clust name, don't call it. Okay, that's understandable, yeah. I finally figured out a good middle name for, yeah, a second slight war break, or a second slight immersion break, I should say. I think I figured out a good middle name that I think goes well with the full character name of Savvy. I think from this point on, Savvy's full name is Savina Emilia Lochester. I think it goes perfect with it. Don't worry, it's in the plans. I see that the ad break ended, but let me get this tail out of the way first. So the question was, what is your middle name?
Do you think Godbert is the most OP character in all of Final Fantasy?
Is he the most overpowered character? Considering that the warrior light, even in Endwalker, fears them. From what I've seen so far, I think Godbert gives Kefka a run for his money. Just trust me. But since he's afraid of his wife, I think his wife is probably even scarier. So if anything, Godbert is probably the second most OP character in all Final Fantasy. Meaning the most OP has to be his wife. And then there's the warrior light coming in a really clean third.
Godbertha?
Godbert. Godbert. Have a good one. Raja had to see his wife in this, what Peaches? I love it too, but come on. But yeah, Raja had to see his wife in this, chapter. She was unlovely, but still. He's nuzzling my arm like no tomorrow. Okay, so because I'm actually putting that tail on with Savi's full name in it, I am making a disclaimer through a immersion break. Saying to not look for anyone that has that name, because if there is anyone that does happen to have that name, it's purely coincidental. And the real life person who, if there is one, has no association with this.
Tell that person if they exist to rename themselves.
Nah. Because if they happen to have gotten that name, then that's great. Because it honestly does sound like a really good name. And I'm not an alpha. I don't force people to rename just because I wanted to use a name. I'm not like various Karens or even Chads out there. Or is it Kevin's? Which name is often associated with the male version of the stereotype Karen? Is it Kevin or Chad? Regardless, I'm not like one of those people that try to force others to rename their kids.
Ask if they have
Just
a coffee
because they
maker,
wanted to use
and
a
if they
name.
do have one, they deserve that name. If not, it belongs to you.
Oh, boy. Ugh. I'm sure they probably do have a coffee maker. And if anything, considering that I am living at my sister's house, they probably do have a coffee maker somewhere. But I just don't have any to make use of it. Yes, they do have one, that is. And I get to sound to tell on it away? And which this tell was, when was the last time that you were ill? I don't exactly remember when I was last ill. All I know is that it was a couple months ago, at the earliest. Well, if I'm gonna be honest, I think I might be catching something currently. But then again, considering where I work for my day job, I'm not really surprised that I may have caught something. Hey, welcome back. I don't need vitamins. Sickness is one to fester and spread, yes? Is it truly safe to consort with this man? Simply basking in this magnificent scenery fills me with inspiration. Inspector! Inspector! Hold a moment, my friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zomberbrand is indeed nearby, but there is also something else. May have a powerful magic, confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must need split up and search the area. Now see here, these wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Fabi can handle herself, true, but you've clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashur? Ah, I take your meaning, my good zombie, sorry. Pray see to the lady's protection. Inquisitor Seer, would you care to take a lead? One a day vitamin... I don't need vitamins, I'm not old enough to need them. I get plenty of vitamins from my meals throughout the day. I could finally check off that one box. I'm mostly healthy too. I just eat a little bit too much snacks at times. Seriously, have you seen the amount of Reese's I went through tonight? I don't even know how many I went through tonight, and I know that's a lot.
It never hurts to take vitamins. Daily vitamins are better than daily bonks and snacks.
Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Come on, you two, the inspector's out there somewhere. Hi, Peaches. I see you sitting over there. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we are actually in the next adventure as it is? Or did you mean the next Final Fantasy stream? This can't be good. There's two Yetis looking at a delicious pair of legs. Okay, so right now, we are helping them find Inspector Hildebrand, who we just found. I'm not gonna reveal the story for this portion. But I will say, it is amazing. There is a reference to Final Fantasy IX with this quest, with this chapter. So if you've played Final Fantasy IX, you are really gonna love it then. Look, Savvy, that's got to be the inspector. And he's surrounded by giant fluffy man-shaped gazebos. Those are Yetis! Man-shaped gazebos! Come on! Oh, that's cool. I was too patient back in the day to get through it. I've played through 7 and 15. I got 16, but I haven't done much with it yet on the PS5. I don't think they're trying to plant everything. Also, did you censor yourself there? You don't have to censor yourself here. My target audience is 18 and up.
It looks like they are trying to plant a dumbass tree.
Maybe. And he's surrounded by giant, fluffy, man-shaped gazebos. What happened in Nashu's life that she thinks these are gazebos? Big Goofy Wookiees. What is the name of that one creature? I think that one creature from the planet Hoth in Star Wars is probably a better comparison. You know, the one that almost ate Luke Skywalker? Wampa, yes. These look more like Wampas than they do a Wookiee. Nay, my lady, they're not mere gazebos. Not that a regal bearing. They're gentleman gazebos. Oh. You too, dead man? Seriously? There's some yet fastidious foes who would surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. Big poofy Ewoks? Yeah, I can see that. Although actually, there are big poofy Ewoks, they're just in an Endwalker area. Oh, he's sad we can't save Master Zombie brand now. So yeah, these are like big puffy Wampas. And the big puffy Ewoks are up in Labyrinthos, which is the Endwalker zone. Oh my god, they're even calling the Gentleman Yeti. You hope the tree grows big and tall? Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna pull this tree out of the snow, alright? Oh no, my sapling. Inspector! Inspector! Can you hear me? They've been looking over for you! Hello, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of here before you catch a cold. Up and at 'em! Everyone is waiting for you! Forgive me if I pull any harder. My hands are like to tear. Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Dare you take me? Is that my heretic? Confound it, I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildebrand is definitely not a heretic, and he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating like last time. Howdy he ever was the late riser. Fear not, my wife and I had our ways of licking him. Uh-oh. Look, everyone's backing away. Oh no! Hildebrand, Maximilian. Right this instant. Oh no, he's done a litter break. Uh-oh. Holy shit! You see how high they jumped? You went deeper now. What about the Maniville meteor strike when the Maniville meteor died? Maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. One more time, then. Out you go. What? Splendidly suplex, Lord Godbert. Realize. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Corthus? And who are these people I say before me? But of course, who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from slumber sweet but my beloved fan? Why do I feel as though I stepped through a portal into an alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic? What is that, a mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried beneath the snow. A little Lalafell girl, how adorable! Monsieur, please, not the firm, muscular legs, not on that balloon. This is clearly a Lalafell boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. I am the very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. There, that ought to do it. Hold on, I gotta get a screenshot of this. There we go. What? What is this place? Who am I? That face. That face. Master's honor brain is alive and full of beings. This is a miracle. Just not an altercation that cannot be repaired with a little tender love and care. Surely there is a perfect logical explanation for all this. I I remember. Nothing. Inspector Hildebrand's back, and he brought a friend. It would seem that although Father's ungentle administration served to restore this young boy to life, they also robbed him of his memory. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be alright. Take it from me. I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. By the way, chat, that's actually true. Hildebrand actually has forgotten shit. So much so that she literally blows some sense into him. She blows up his senses. Those cherry bombs of all things. Then can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesic hearted boy. Wonderful, wonderful! I get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hardy constitution required to survive such an approach. JG, is that my name? When you woke, you were muttering Gigi. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance to you. So until such time as you learn your real name, I say why not adopt it as a playful moniker? But that's just the sound all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyways? You're looking at him. Gigi, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will this new name help me remember who I am? Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. By the way, Gigi is modeled after Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Now that I know our overlord is safe and sound, I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Belfred Thanalan did allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer, though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. There we go, I couldn't remember Vivi's name. Yeah. This says rather a lot to digest, though you had the look of one accustomed to such happenings. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. But yeah, Gigi is actually modeled after Vivi. And as I said, this whole chapter actually references Final Fantasy IX. Like, it's a reference in regards to character names. It's a reference in regards to specifically the character of Vivi, as well as the character that Vivi calls his dad or grandpa. So it's specifically referencing those things. you know any other direct references to Final Fantasy IX outside of Zidane's outfit? But it would be cool if there was. Yeah, that bird is a phoenix. This kind of was this new notification my phone? Oh, look up. Siri, take me, that man. Ah, Savi. I suppose you have heard the news then. That Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an essential curiosity. If you're looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to God nowhere with that mammoth until... After my investigation, in spite of all the twists and turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the Dust Vigil. Sickness which has since been purged. So, it would seem that all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the Inspector will turn up again like a bad girl. And when he does, trouble is sure to follow. We're gonna end our Hildebrand adventures for the night. However, I still like playing. We're gonna do some of the MSQ then. What is this, 3.1 MSQ? What is the name of the MSQ that we're on right now? I guess I should pick it up just to see. You're right, it is called question marks at the moment. But even the mini-map... Oh wait, I'm blocking the mini-map. Leaving the thing up here then? Even that's saying question marks? As goes light, so goes darkness. There we go. I think I got another thing. Oh, did I not post that? Oh no, I posted that, just forgot to hit submit on the other thing. I like that too, although I don't have an exact answer on that. But I do have a response for it though. So basically, the response, the tone I just had was, it says, I love you, I saw something deserve all they had in the world. Have a good day. And because I appreciate the response that with the heart. I don't know who made it, but whoever did, they get a heart for that. Anyways, as go light, so goes darkness. Lucia is not one to rest on her laurels.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
By the way, chat, you somehow, just by hearing the guy's voice, I got reminded of a news article that I read, which is actually quite heart-touching. So, the voice actor of Edmund Fortamp there, which is the guy that's in the fur coat over there on the edge of the screen, the voice actor for him recently died. I don't remember how long ago exactly, but it was like within the past 2 to 3 years. But this article actually made mention of him because one of the guy's close friends started playing Final Fantasy XIV, and as soon as he got to the Heavensward and heard his friend's voice, he started crying. And the thing is, this is one of the good characters in the story too. So it was actually a heart-touching moment. Especially for the guy's friend, to hear his friend's voice immortalized in this amazing game.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
But yeah, I'm bringing this up because it's a nice heartfelt moment.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Yeah?
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Okay, let's get up there. Yeah, I know, but still. Like, getting immortalized in a game this good? Dude, that's actually one of the better things to have happened. They do it for Gilly, what? Who's Gilly? Like I said, this one unlocks a raid series. The person that got immortalized is I was talking about how the voice actor for Edmund de Fortan. I forget the guy's actual name, but the character Edmund Fortan, his voice actor recently died, at least a couple years ago, I think. And when his friend started playing Final Fantasy XIV and got to the Heavensward era of the game, hearing his deceased friend's voice started making him cry. But it wasn't a sad type of cry, it was actually a happy one. If that is his real name, then yeah. If that is his real name, because I don't remember what the name was. But yeah, his friend played through Final Fantasy XIV recently, and hearing his friend's name, voice in it, it was very touching for him. Do not concern yourself with my safety. We should forget I too am a knight. Just like old times, eh? Concentrate on freeing the hostages. I will tend to their wounds. Ready when you are, Savvy. Listen well, we were entering the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and the readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. Looked it up, yeah, that'd be him. Cian, the voice actor of Yigiri in Final Fantasy X, was reported missing with 2 of her children, which slaughtered they found dead by. Okay, that's sad. That's sad. Cause I actually like Yigiri in this game. That seriously is sad. I am told one claimed to have served under 3rd and the 7th. Might the same be true of the rest. Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely yes, which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Arturo, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emerald. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Halone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Oh, my kitty's curled up on the bed now. The team of prison Cisco's on notice can be more secured. The entrance. Remember, receiving the hostages takes precedence over all ills. Mind your attack and subdue the enemy quickly. Okay, so from this point, I am gonna try to read the small boxes that pop up. Oh, hey, Shadow! Thank you for lurking, I really appreciate it. And have a great night. I hope you had a wonderful night here, Shadow. You must hurry, the others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simeon. Sir Severin? This is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard, they sounded the alarm. I will hold the entrance and look after this one, and I'll go. The stream has been going well. I do hope that you enjoyed the Hildebrand portion. Because that was the main thing that we were going for tonight. Secure the hostage, Savvy. Leave the others to us.
Down with you!
we got ads starting shortly. But they took the others somewhere. They all happened so quickly. There they are, letting on escape. Keep doing now, we'll hold them here. Not alone, you all. The Savvy, stay with Sir Emmerich and Lord Arturo. This way, Savvy, to the choir.
You underestimate me.
Does he have the same voice actor as the Stydian? That sounded an awful lot like a Stydian right there. Sir Semillard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Huh, the word of a heretic and kinslayer. I was sinner trust a dragon. Ask the victim knights. You shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive the furious judgment. So it is to be a trial, then? You're not trial, Sadie. Leave us and take the hostages. I will deal with Sir Semillard. Only witness unto us your judgment. Rise up the righteous and cast down the wicked. Come then, let us see whom the fury favors. Sir, you're still wounded, Savvy. If you do not move quickly, you will surely fail. I really gotta get this material extractor stuff done. Here you go. It must be others nearby, but where? Oh, you are far back there. Traitor Kinsler, by what sorcery do you yet stand? Enough of you! All you attack! I see no others nearby. Come, Sir Emmerich needs our help. Leviathan was a interesting fight. Well done, now let us face this, sir, before the eyes of gods and men. Send fast, my brothers, the fury is with us.
This knight does not yield!
Oh, there's an ad break. One day, I swear you will. You must carry the priestess mail upstairs when you saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, good, I could control it finally. I will wait for the ad break to finish then. I can finally control the pace. Oh good, I got no new tails, that's good. And there's chat, I hope that you guys are enjoying tonight's stream. My night is actually going pretty good. It's always a good night when I'm able to do a long stream and not have to worry about the day job. It's always a good time. Even on the streams that I show that are more boring streams, I still have a good time and I don't have to worry about my day job.
Time to get high! Jaded!
I hydrate, you got it.
Go stretch.
And a stretch tail, okay. I'll do the stretch first. I gotta be careful to my right because I have a table right there. I just looked over to where my kitty is. She's curled up on the bed, mostly upside down, and just staring at me. Oh, she's so cute. Aww. Well, she heard me. Now she's moving around a bit now. She's still in the same spot, but she's like she corrected her orientation. And now she's cleaning herself. Look at her. Where is he? Where is he? Oh no.
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Oh no! No, it wasn't! But that was!
What? But I... Vidafne!
Poggers, 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 pogger poo pooges.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Now, Chad, just to give some context for this. The people of Foundation, the people of Ishgard, they are highly not used to dragons being nice to them. Especially considering that this is immediately after the Dragon Song War supposed to have ended. They definitely do.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. but full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Huh?
I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt.
Hello, Griffin. Welcome. Sit back and relax.
Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
First time seeing me waiting for Fortnite Racing to download. When did Fortnite have racing? Also, as far as I'm aware, this is your first time chatting here as well. Regardless, welcome to the library.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause.
I never played Lego Fortnite yet either. I heard it's supposed to be the Minecraft killer of all things, which I highly doubt. I still remember when Fortnite was first being advertised, it was just the tower defense save the world mode. So, they're kind of... But based on what you're saying, they're basically making Fortnite the Roblox of Unreal Engine then, right? Final Fantasy 14 is doing pretty good. We did quite a bit of Hildebrand tonight, and now we're doing the MSQ because I still feel like playing. This Unreal Roblox, okay. Maybe I'll give it a look eventually. But as far as I'm concerned right now, Fortnite itself just doesn't interest me. Like, I was interested in the tower defense save the world mode. But then once they experimented and found just how successful their Battle Royale mode was, I kinda lost interest in it. Because I wasn't really a fan of the, I'm not really a fan of battle royals. And that's coming from someone that likes Twisted Metal. Like, Twisted Metal was the original battle royale that I played. Just, it was more of a arcade-style battle royale. Just definitely TBR, racing looks interesting. I'll take a look eventually. Let's see. Right. I remember how I found you now. How does I think I remember how I found you? I think what happened is came from one of, I think, either Yuki's streams? And I think that's how I found it, because he rated you? I could be wrong, though. Am I subscribed to this MMO? Yes, I am. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be a gunbreaker.
I share your desire for lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
No worries, Griffin. No worries at all. Feel free to continue talking and such. As it is right now, we are enjoying the MSQ now. My theme is library, yes. On Fridays, you do story time. In the moments before Vidosne appeared, I contemplated teleporting the girl. Think the two, I did not. I'm not as big of a bookworm as I would like to be. But thankfully, doing the library thing, it actually does help me become that. Gee, well, that was timely. Vidosne must have been surfing for hours. This has been a day of surprises, hasn't it not? Tis but a pity Vidosne could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. No time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Asgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amek's words. Oh wait, I just looked at the when I started following you. Alice, I think I'll follow you on Twitch. Am I? How am I not? I could have swore it was. Your model definitely looks familiar. I could have swore I was followed to you. Yeah, I know that, with two other streamers that I know do either simulators or race things. I could have swore I found you through one of them. That or maybe you found me first. I don't know now. Still, have this follow. Let us pray that the Asgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amek's word. Well, this only meant me that I informed Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have needed me, I shall be at Fort Town Manor. Oh, still, I could have sworn that I was. Cause I like to help. I like to help support the smaller people and stuff. But if I do happen to see you on, you could definitely find me lurking every now and then. Oh, that's so. I found you on Twitter. I don't remember what happened then. I don't remember how that may have happened then. I too have a lurk command. If it's used, it basically said that you're hiding it among the bookshelves and such. Yeah. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stone without saying goodbye. I know, right? A moment, Savvy. I wish a word. Tell me, does Tankard seem quite well to you? Tankard is definitely wanting Romanphilias, that is for sure. You sense, too, a subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice that at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Tankard may no longer be able to wield magics. It wouldn't take much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Krell may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? I seem quite chill. You mentioned doing story time. Yeah, so on Fridays we do story time where I'm reading stories that are in the public domain. Or at least public domain for the US anyways. Have a great night, Dino. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. Oh, thank you, Dana. I appreciate it. But yeah, so for our story time, we are reading stories that are easily 70 years old at least. The one that we are currently reading, which we are going to be finishing next week. The People that Missed, that one is 100 years old. And I'm actually having a good time reading that one too to you guys. But yeah, so our storytime streams, yeah, it will be stories in a pop-up domain, and because of how old they are, there's bound to be words and phrases that were perfectly fine to use 100 years ago that might not fly that well today. So that's the disclaimer I have for that. And the only thing that I'm taking the liberty of actually changing with it is, slur words that I'm aware of. But otherwise, I'm gonna try to keep the stories as close to how it was meant to be as possible. That seems sweet. Thank you, I try to be. Nah, it's not weird. But yeah, I just try to be chill and as welcoming as possible. Hammond told me all about what Vidofnir did. God, so I wish I had been there to see it.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Huh?
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Aw, they gave me a shield. I'm an honorary knight.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
Thought you did hear. They made me an honorary knight of House for Tom.
Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Which one should we say? A knight lives to serve or nothing? So the games that I do like to play, right now, Final Fantasy is one of my current favorites. There are some games that I do play off a stream. As it is right now, the main games that I am playing on stream. But there are some games that I have that I won't be doing on stream, despite how much I like them. Factorial is one such example. Like, I love Factorial. And I play it with a bit of mods on it. But I feel that my playstyle is way too slow. Especially for a nice chill relaxed stream like mine. Oh, okay, so Final Fantasy is currently one of my main favorites at the moment. And for the games that I am currently playing, I am doing them on stream. There are some games that I do play off stream. And right now those games include Tower World because I don't have enough resources to properly stream that. And Factorial. In regards to Factorial, I feel like my gameplay style for it is way too slow to even do a stream with. But I do love games like Factorial and stuff. I also like The Sims, but unfortunately, as much as I would love to stream The Sims, I have some lewd mods on it. And I don't want to get in trouble with that game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have some lewd mods on it. I'm not gonna say. All I will say is just, hey, don't bark me. That was a barking moment. But like, I have like your general lewd mods, like for example, the censor bar is removed on adult characters. Or rather, the censor mosaic is removed on adult characters. Hey, puppy! Yeah, I'm not saying that you were... Oh, no, you're talking about the Sens and how I have lewd mods on it. I'm not calling you lewd, buddy. Yeah. Well, it is a bonking moment now, I think. Yeah, that is definitely the interesting climbing there. But yeah, so like, on my Sims game, I have some of the general lewd mods, like, adult characters have no censor mosaics on them. Of course, because of that, I also have, like, for adult character skins, you know, the full thing shown. Like, that type of lewd mods, basically. Yeah, I understand you're saving for a new game, BC. Remember to use the older... Yeah, that's what my plan is, actually. Hubby, I think your Sims are similar to my Sims in that regard. Because I think you probably have some of the same ones, some of the same lewd mods that I do. Of course, this is not talking about Second Life. But yeah, I am setting up to get a new computer, and I do plan on using my current one as the streaming one. Hi, Mats. You know what? I need to get some. Sure, it might not be like, an actually, I don't even know which ones actually work. But like, if they're able to have like, new supernaturals in that regard. Also, don't worry, that was me opening a drink. But yeah, I would love to get a goat mod for a Sims 3. The models need to be updated to be higher quality, but looks and works smoothly. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this trip did take an unexpected turn. It's a let's take that U-turn then. Then come right back to the game. Oh yeah, like, in regards to saving for the new PC, yeah, I am working towards that right now. On my, the throne wish list, that's actually where I'm putting the money towards it. What was I about to say? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, so, I am gonna have the voice changer application itself that I'm using on the new gaming rig as well, so that I'm able to still talk to people and such. But I'm gonna have the streaming PC be the workhorse for the actual voice changing stuff now. Or at least as I get it anyways. Cause the program I'm using actually, yeah, I am using a voice changer, yeah. Like, I'm not making any secret of it. But yeah, so I'm gonna have the voice changing application itself on the gaming rig so that I can still use it to talk and such. But the streaming rig, once I have the new PC, that one will be the workhorse for both the streaming and the voice changing, and because it won't be sharing the resources with the game, that would be awesome. Meaning I will be able to play games on much higher resolutions and such. I'll be able to play Red Dead Redemption 2 for you guys. And not have an issue talking. Cause, I bet you if I was to try to play Red Dead Redemption 2 right now, I would have to be on the lowest settings possible. And then I'll still be lucky if I'm even able to talk. And that is a graphic-intensive game. It's probably the most graphic-intensive game I could think of. At least for the games I own anyway. A lot of that has been fixed with the GTA 5 optimization update. They did it right there too? Okay. You're actually serious with my real voice sounds that good? Well, some people here have heard it already. Yeah, so like, this is gonna be a little bit of a immersion break right here. I'm not gonna do my real voice as it is right now, but it has actually gone out over the stream a couple times. Not this stream, but like past streams. And usually when you hear my actual voice, it's when I'm playing as the other character that's on the channel. And before I got this awesome GPU upgrade from my friend Shadow, games like Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator was being done in Volt instead of Savvy. But once I did get that GPU, then Savvy was able to do it. Oh yeah, it's a really good one too. And would you believe me if I said that it was free? It is AI based, yeah. Because this particular voice changer actually makes use of the GPU to do the changing and such. The way I have it right now, I can almost do it in real time. Well, of course GPU doesn't mean AI, but it's still. Like, the way that this voice changer works is, it's using, like, various models and such on it. And then it's doing the, what's the word I'm looking for, I can't remember what the word I'm looking for is. Anyways, I could send you the, I could send you the GitHub for the one I'm using. But I don't know if that has any ready-to-use ones. Hold on, let me take a look at this real fast before I send it. Let's see, current version is 15317A. No, 15317B, my bad. Oh, I am outdated on that, holy shit. I forget the video that I found this on. Hi, are you sure? Yeah, it's pretty useful. I plan to use it for like story time and such for like for a project that I'm gonna be starting the planning stage of this soon. But yeah, like as Puppy said, it's basically working with chunks and it's also working with various models that were trained. And using those models, it's using those models to help modulate the voice into that tone, basically. Now, apparently, there's a character on Honkai Star Rail that sounds similar to me. Which has me wondering if it was like the same... If it was the same person that the model was trained on. And if it is, I want to say right now, I'm not doing this to try to imitate anyone. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bubby. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it to try to imitate people. The knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need.
I've actually tried to find the model that I'm using again, but But the source that I got it from, I haven't been able to find it again.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a sister to Haurchefant. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Well, considering that Haurchefant has definitely helped me, and he, as he said, did treat me as a sister of his. May Haurchefant rest in peace. I have no reason to say no to that request.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
Look at that, I was unofficially adopted. The elves now have an Ari's sister.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
What's this?
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count Inland de Fortin, heavensward, as light goes, so goes darkness. Honestly, I think it probably would be a good idea to change the subject as it is. This is type proof. The Yuan Oracles. Apocrypha. Like, I'm gonna say on the AI thing at this point is, don't use it maliciously. In regards to, at least with what I'm doing with it, I think it would somewhat fall under fair use. Because it is a transformative aspect in this regard. And, in regards to art, I tend to only look at it as a conceptual tool. But otherwise, yeah. But yeah, let's get the subject changed again. Like back to like the like what's going on here and stuff. Is there a truth long forgotten until the beginning, and of the path we have been set upon? Oh, hello, Elizabeth. Our fates were ordained long ago, Orcon. The Girlians are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Not all video game music. Here, it tells me Minecraft to trigger the thing on Twitch. And whenever I get a Final Fantasy video up there, and when I'm in Fairyland, I get something ding there too. Well, everyone has their orders. The mass will attack as soon as the units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Religard, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. It's nice to know that Ida and Papa Lim are doing good. Though not every scene has voice acting. Not everything has voice acting. The further along we go in the MSQ, the more and more scenes do have voice acting. You want to keep in mind that for the Romy Born's era, that was back in the early 2010s. And then Heavensward, which was like 2 years after the Romer Born, I think. And which more of the MSQ was starting to get voice acted. I think it wasn't until, I want to say Stormblood is when it started mostly getting voice acted for the main MSQ. But definitely the more serious scenes, the ones that do require the more attention, those definitely do have the voice acting on them. And in regards to the scene that we just saw, that one should have had some that one should have had some voice acting in my opinion as well. There's only one issue with that I could think of. And that issue being, at the time of Heavensward getting ready to come out, I think, there was actually a strike with, was it the Voice Actors Guild of America or something? I don't know, but there's like a whole issue where there's a strike in Hollywood, basically. Because the voices of the main cast did change between Romy Born and Heavensward. Thankfully, I think the voices that they're using now are the better voices, to be honest. Yeah. So I think that's probably why not every MSQ scene in Heavensward has the stuff. So it could be, it could possibly be that at the time that the content that was developed by Papa Lima and Ila here, it could possibly have been at a time where they didn't have the new voice actors for them yet. So I'm willing to give it that kind of benefit of the doubt. Oh, that's not good. I know World of Warcraft replaced the voice of, I know Blizzard replaced the voice of, Kelp the Sunstrider. I forget what the exact reason was. I think it had something to do with, the Cosby room or something. I think Puppy could probably correct me on that if I'm wrong. Or was it the thing about the milk? Yeah, so heinous they didn't even try to make an invoice sound somewhere. Jeez, yeah, that's how you know it's bad. Much as I worry for the future of Vishgard, the fate of our missing friends concerns me even more. Which sucks because his old voice was perfect. Were you talking about the old voice for Kelpus or that Genshin character? I probably don't know which character you're talking about then. Like, I barely know any about Genshin still. Like, if it's a character that's after Mondstadt, then I likely don't know. It's almost 2 AM for you? Alright. I hope that you've been having a nice time here, Myro. Hey, Explorer, how you doing? It's understandable having him sound similar would ruin it for the victim's play. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, make a night, Explorer. We've been having a nice long stream of Final Fantasy. We had a nice fun time with Hildebrand. And now we're working on the NSQ and getting distracted with stuff. So far it's been a night, huh? Okay. I'm actually surprised I'm still up. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually quite surprised that I'm still up. Because normally I'm like flipping sound me at this point in time. Or at least as sound as my cat will allow me. $850 electric bill? What the fuck? And holy shit, you're paying less than I am for rent. But then again, your place is probably smaller than what I said. Or it's probably smaller than where I am. What could have cost him to want 850? Like, is that a, is that like a sudden difference? Like, if your bill's usually like 120 at most, is there, any statements that you have that show that massive difference? And also, chat, ads are a stop to start. So I'm actually gonna wait until the ads finish before I start doing the next portion of the NSQ. Oh yeah, ads are about to start. I guess I have some telements I could respond to. In fact, let me bring this chat window over here so I'll do the telements so I can still talk to you guys when the ads start. Because they should be starting like a couple seconds. Oh, there they are. Nothing, I have changed nothing. Okay. Why does this not want us to go up? Okay, there it goes. It's going up now. But yeah, that's ridiculous. A sudden increase like that. That's ridiculous. Unless someone is stealing your power, there's no reason for it to have skyrocketed like that. Let's see. Respond to a telegram. Is there something that I can't stop thinking about? When I could finally leave my day job, that's one thing that I can't stop thinking about. Let's see, ideas on how to start a conversation. Let's see. I'm thinking something about hobbies and such. Gonna go to the lecture coffee on Tuesday when they are open and talk to them about the bill. Yeah, definitely talk to them about it because that doesn't seem right. Like, unless they've been undercharging it the entire time, there's no reason for you to have a outstanding balance like that. Anyways, it looks like that the ads have finally ended. As it once was. Tataro is waiting to shirk the ties that you and Alphano. Alphano, Savvy, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flood, Bori Border, and Coconut. Also, you want to say that you left it? Oh, thank you! I have a white version of this as well. Or maybe it's more grayscale. But I do have like a casual little dress too. And my Christmas outfit still. But yeah, like this goes with the rating that I'm doing for the channel. Like it's not a rebrand, it's just a retheme. Like we're going from a fantasy library to a more modern library. A more modern, like near future type of deal. Really, has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Fawn's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Lunsa Lamessa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pros are, isn't it? When they work on lane, and you don't mind being spied on. Yeah, kinda like that, Explorer. And you were the one that actually recommended that type of style, too. Sci-fi, science fiction, Myro. You know, like, Star Wars would probably be a good science fiction example. Star Trek, even. Battlestar Galactica. Babylon 5. Not recommended, more just thought that it, still. Yeah, War of the Worlds was actually a good sci-fi too. Oh, did you guys know that there's a War of the Worlds survival game coming out soon? One of my mods showed me some gameplay of it. Of course it was through a YouTube video, but still. Gundam, Armored Core, Generation Zero. Yeah, all good new sci-fi examples too. I might be calling out some of her ages with that, but do you remember the comedy movie, Epic Movie? It had an iPod coming down from outer space, and out of the iPod came the Tri-Walkers. Out of the iPod came the Tripod Walkers. Dragon, you can kind of tell that. Yeah, that's true. And also, don't mind how Myra's talking. They said that the spacebar is broken at the moment. Hi, but what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too often now. Ah, thank you, Krill. What brings you two here? Krill and I have been looking into how we might track down Menphilia. And we may just have found the answer. Savvy, when you were saying Oda with Menphilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Menphilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Savvy filled the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidelman intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Crow and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Crow while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Savvy come along, who will see Flamin's grand homecoming? Thank you, Griffin. I did try to be nice, relaxing, and chill. And I want my library to be as relaxing and open to everyone. Or at least as relaxing and as chill and as open to as many people as possible. That's when they're 18 plus, but yeah, that's my target audience. When you put it that way, like, Zero, I trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield the means to find Aprilia, but it will at the very least illuminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataro and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Wilmington docks? Yes. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Oh yeah, I do try to be quite relaxing here. There will be times where, like in the future, we will have some faster-paced games. Like, I am actually planning on starting Dead by Daylight eventually. I don't know when exactly that'll be though. Especially since right now, I am trying to get through, Final Fantasy VIII as well as the current story time, that book that we're doing. Speaking of, we're doing Final Fantasy VIII in, about 12 hours. I think when it comes to DVD, I'm first going to do some games on my own first, or like off stream. That way I can get a general idea of how the general gameplay is, other than just watching people. As well as get an idea on if I could even do it with my setup. It's definitely a game I do want to try out on the stream, and I did put a poll out, I don't know how long ago now, but the answer was yes. Like, the question was, should I try Dead by Daylight on the channel? And the answer was basically yes. If it isn't Savvy, really, you didn't have to come all this way just for us. Well, but because it is you. Well met, Savvy. Well met. Oh, Savvy, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Oh, thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worry about you every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all that we could do to escape. Shadow found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Yeah, about that. What do you mean she's missing? How can you let this happen? Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. Tancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much more to be done. The bridge may be bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the signs and a long overdue reunion. Hurrah! Well, there you have it. To the rising stone. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna do a couple games on my own first, just to make sure I can actually do the thing with my setup. Yeah, what's going on here? Hi, Tancred.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me, it is true, but not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
I think 1.0 actually had a cinematic of this.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
Oh, I just noticed that detail. Holy shit. Chat, if you look closely at Tancred's eyes, one of them is white, like Ishola's. I'm pretty sure that was a side effect of the teleport magic that she used.
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
But yeah, I didn't notice that detail until now. And I've been playing this game for years. Now, as much as I would like to go for a full 8-hour stream, and trust me, it's very tempting. But we're gonna complete this MSQ. And then call it a night. I don't know how long it will take me, but I'm letting you guys know right now. Ah, it's great to be back in the toll. It even smells like adventure. Home at last. I must look around to see who remains. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond these doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Why is yours red? Oh, I need to complete that dungeon first, apparently. Okay. Now, what are you? That looks like the, Stone Vigil? Nothing like homecoming to lift everyone's spirits. Thanks for bringing them back, Savvy. And there they are at last. Thank the 12. When my comrades betrayed us, I feared all was lost. How wrong I was. You must tell the children at once. They've always been so fond of Hori. Elaine, you feel me? It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what a Tegiri. She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. I worry that our argument is getting a bit carried away, but I suppose I can overlook it on this occasion. Ah, we could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with star companions brings a... Oh, a breeze of bloody tear in my eye. I think he's getting drunk. First Orchard and now Hori. A passing fancy I could suffer, but this... She's hopeless, utterly hopeless. What? Is she talking about an earlier? I heard it all from Alien. So where is she? If I'm to greet the Songers of Loda, I would diss on my feet. To secure oneself in a ship's hull to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek the formal introduction. Why, wait, my friend. Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer, at least, till I am happy to oblige you if my legs are rather less accommodating. At last he is returned! Together my brother and I shall serve the suns till the breaking of an 8th dawn. Oh my, decisions. Archer, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Ah, yeah, brother, you and his sons, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me, you trained with the Hanners, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I will join the cirque. This is a nice scene. Everyone's together again. Or most of them are anyways. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. So the chaos born of my foolish ambitions, which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them all for now. I know you though. Menphilia, Ida, Papalymo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be sure to welcome them home. Oh, me at the head of the queue, of course. Oh, what should we get the cookie? Or the steamed stuff? You know, I was kind of expecting this quest to be a little bit longer. But regardless, I did say that after we finished that quest, we were going to be calling it a night. Is I want to get some rest before the next stream. Just to give you guys a heads up, the next stream will be featuring Final Fantasy VIII as we continue more of the story. We're also going to be spending a good portion of the stream looking for various items so that we can make better weapons. I think we're probably going to be spending like maybe the first hour or two doing that. And then after that, we will be going and doing the story. We are on disc 3 out of 4 for Final Fantasy VIII. Let me actually head out to the plaza here. And turn on the idle cam. There we go. But now to the just chatting screen. Alright, but yeah, so we will be doing Final Fantasy VIII with the next stream. That'll be in 12 hours probably. 10 to 12 hours, somewhere around there. Anyway, so let me start doing the wrap up. I'm not gonna be doing it right tonight because I don't know who to really go to. Plus, I'm really shit at finding someone to do beforehand. Anyway, so I do want to take this moment to thank everyone that's here, whether you're a chatter or a lurker. Each and every one of you, regardless of how long you've been here, it could be a couple minutes, it could be a couple hours, it could be the whole damn thing. For each and every one of you that have come by, regardless if you're a chatter or a lurker, thank you, each and every one of you, from the bottom of my heart. You guys hanging out here means more, and it helps out more than you guys think as well. Especially since it tells me that I'm doing something right, that you're finding value here. I do hope to be able to continue doing this. I eventually plan to make this a full-time thing, or hopefully make it a viable full-time thing. But that's neither here nor there. That's planned for much later. Regardless, I'm gonna have fun while getting there. Anyways, I hope that you have all had a wonderful night here tonight. Down below in the info panel, you can find the links to our socials, such as our X account, our Discord community server, and our YouTube VOD archive. If you're not following yet, feel free to hit the follow button. Once you're following, to let you know whenever the library is open. You have a great night too, Explorer, and thank you for dropping by. But yeah, and to finish us off, my name is Savvy. I'm the head librarian here at the Artist Library. I thank you all for coming here for this nice, long, relaxing Final Fantasy stream. Have a great night, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Oh, and also, if you like to do some people watching, maybe in about a couple minutes after the stream itself actually ends, there will be a people watcher stream that's going to be going on. I don't know what you were trying to type there. I'm gonna assume auto-corrected something there. But anyways, if you guys like to do some people watching, shortly after the stream itself ends, you'll be able to find us live and just do some people watching, so feel free to stand by, alright? That's basically what you see in the background over here, with the idle cam going around all over the place. And it's just gonna be that for a couple hours. And in the meantime, once again, have a great night, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful sleep when you do. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.